All right. Just getting everything ready here. Hey, how's it going? I literally just hit start. You guys are fast today. Man, YouTube is really trying to get me to insert mid-roll ads during the live stream, which I did once, and I thought it was too distracting. Hey, Mikey. Okay. Everything good? I think the stream is good. We're recording. Yes, yes. Okay. This is a new rig, guys. And something just happened to my music. There it goes. See, I just started to say, this is the new rig, and then my music cuts out. I think that was an internet problem, though. Or like a browser problem, not like a rig problem. So you guys tell me how the you know, all the levels are. You know, because sound is just totally different. I had to kind of reconfigure my sound from the ground up, so I had everything where I liked it. You guys let me know what you think. Okay. Thumbs up, let's do this. Let's move a couple of... So yeah, I'm going to talk about that, Mikey, kind of for all the VOD watchers before I start like the official episode. And all you crazy VOD watchers, right? You know, only a small portion of my audience watches the VODs. You know, mostly it's... I mean, although a bigger portion than, you know, I expect for sure. But, there we go. That's a cool shot. Okay. So I like to try to talk to you guys, you know, when I can at the beginning. So, I did get a new rig. I set up a streaming only PC. And so hopefully the streaming quality should be the biggest improvement. I'm hoping. So you guys like the visuals. So hopefully, you know, tell me what you guys think. Hopefully it looks really, really good. I've offloaded the streaming encoding to a second computer, and then the recording and the gameplay I still keep on my main beast of a computer. So and I'm recording in a much better encoder and just settings. So the live stream should be better. The episode quality, when I get to the edited episodes, that should be better. And then the actual game should run a little better. It seems like maybe my autosaves are a little shorter. I don't know, maybe that's wishful thinking, but that's kind of that setup. Let me know in the comments, VOD watchers, if you can see the difference or if it looks the same to you. I'm interested to know, and you know, tell me what you think. You know, don't spare my feelings, because I am interested to know, like, if it's actually visible, and it may be visible to you on like a TV and like not on a phone, right? I get that. So anyway, that's really it. Oh, the other thing I want to talk about is I've already had some really awesome comments from you guys on the last live stream about some ways of maybe doing these remote switches more efficiently, especially with less space. I've already gone too far to change it now. Like all 30 of them are in. We just have to connect them. I'm not going to redo them in my actual playthrough, but I am going to make a video that shows a more efficient way, and I'm going to do a better blueprint for these switches. So if you want to make them, or if you want to get a blueprint, or if you're interested in them, I'm going to come up with a better way of doing it, and get a video out in the next week or two on that. So there's that. Last thing I promised that we're going to start this mother is I needed to make a little change in the format. I wasn't able to make my edit times, and you know, the first 3 months of this channel, I basically slept, worked, and done this channel, and I need to kind of get back just a tiny little bit of my life. So I'm making a change that I think will work well. I'm gonna do an 8 to 9 hour live stream once a week, a public live stream once a week instead of 2 6 hours, and that's tonight. Tonight's the first night of that. I'm gonna go 8 to 9 hours tonight, and then on Tuesday nights I'm gonna do a members only stream where I kind of take care of the stuff that we, you know, is maybe you've already seen me do, or like lights, kind of like boring stuff basically. And then what I'll do, things that don't really matter too much for the playthrough but need to get done, and then I will actually release that VOD like maybe a week later or a few days later. I got to find the right time, to the public. And so I've already had 2 members only live streams, and so those VODs I'm actually going to publish publicly in the next week, and then we'll get into this rhythm where members will get to actually join the live stream on Tuesday nights where I do whatever, and then, you know, sometime later within a week I will post that as public too. So anyway, that's the new setup. Oh, and then I'm still doing 2 videos, edited videos a week out of that 8 to 9 hour stream, but instead of an hour and a half, I'm cutting them back down to an hour. So you know, it is, you know, 33% less edited content for you guys, but I think it's more sustainable for me in the long run. And now that we're building Star Wars stuff, I don't feel like I have to rush to it. So you're gonna get 2 1-hour edited episodes a week out of the 8-hour stream we do once a week, Saturday nights, which is tonight. Okay, that's enough of that. Sorry, just wanted to get through it. Now we have an autosave. So let's see. For our intro to the episode, you're here to watch train wrecks? Well, you know, figuratively speaking, my live streams are usually a train wreck. And then you might get a literal train wreck too. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's fix the floor here before I do my intro. Okay, this is live stream 27? Well, I'm gonna have to start this over. I don't even know what live stream this is, guys. I'm a mess. I'm a mess today. It is 27. I shouldn't have doubted myself. Okay, here we go again. Wow. See? You're already watching a train wreck. I mean, of course. All right, here we go. All right, this is live stream and episode 27. And we started on this beautiful blueprint in front of us last week. We got, it was a 9-hour stream, and it was, I just kept going because I wanted to get this working. I'm going to show you how this works in just a minute. Just really quickly, I want to let you guys know that I'm going to do 1 live stream a week, about 8 hours, Saturday nights, like I am now. And then I'm going to do 2 episodes out of that live stream, a part 1 and a part 2 that will each be an hour long. So a little change up. This is the second piece, the receiving blueprint. This is storage, as you can probably tell, and it receives the items that we are sending to, that I can send to myself on location from the base, automatically, from anywhere on the map. As long as the infrastructure is in place, I can turn on and turn off the items that I want. And I'm going to show you, I'm going to demonstrate that right out the gate. I've only built it out for 5 of the items. And so the first thing that we're doing today, and it's going to take a little bit of time, is we're going to build out the rest of the items so that I can send any of those items that you see in front of you to myself from the main base at any time. And if we can get that done, and if we can get that all in place, we might actually start to work on our beast of a tower here. So I really want to try to get to that tonight. It's a long ass stream, so I think we will, but that's the goal. So let's do a bit of a test here, and a demonstration, if you will, and I'll show you guys how this works if you haven't seen it yet. So I have a train station here, and you probably heard some trains coming through. And this train station, although while we're here, I'm actually going to do some redesign. I get really good comments from you guys. Things that, like, if I really stop to think, like, you can only... Oh, I better be careful. I almost deleted the wrong thing. You can only think about kind of so much, and I catch like 90% of the important stuff, maybe even 95%. But you guys, some of you guys have really, really good ideas and things that I would probably figure out if I gave myself enough time to figure it out. But anyway, I appreciate it. Did I do something wrong? I did. I'm shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. Basically, all I want to do is get some buffer in here, which is just really good train habits, right? You really need to always have a buffer right outside the train. And if you don't, the train station, and if you don't know why, that's because when a train is loading and unloading, it actually shuts off the belt. And so in order to make sure you have smooth flow, I don't think necessarily that this, and the reason I didn't really think about it before, I don't think necessarily that this application of the train station, it's as important. But, you know, it's just good habits. It's kind of more of a... Did I miss again? Now there's going to be a long-running train wreck joke. Maybe I should actually use the tools that were given to us and lock the hologram. And then basically I have to kind of... This was on the task of things to do today, so I just figured we'd knock it out. But yes, my demonstration got commandeered by the need to fix a problem. And then what do we want? We want mergers. By the way, I love this little trick. Some people consider this like clipping. I don't really. You know, I mean, it is clipping, right? I mean, in the strictest sense, it's clipping, but in like the definition for bad clipping, like there's good clipping and bad clipping, right? I think this is a example of good clipping. Oh my God. Let's try that again. And welcome to the stream, you guys. I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. And you guys have already given me like a lot of likes, so I also appreciate that, because that helps new people find me. Okay, now that that's done, we are back to the demonstration. We have a train arriving. So the train is here. You will notice that every car, this is perfect timing, is empty. And there's nothing being transferred into any of these train stations. We just put these in. There's nothing in any of these. There's nothing in any of these. It's all empty, and the train is running with nothing on it. Merp. And if we look on the map, we can see this train is leaving this station. Uber items 1. And Uber items 2 is on that station. So I've set up 2 trains, and they're kind of running at close to max distance apart from each other. Okay, now, as you can see, that belt coming from the trains, they all merge into one 780 line, and it all heads up into, come on. There we go. It all heads up into this blueprint. And what this blueprint does is it takes, oh, I gotta talk about this too. This is really important. It takes any of the 30 items that were on the front and splits them out and sorts them automatically. And then once, like, let's say our concrete here, okay, this is our concrete box. Once our concrete box is full, then it heads over here and then comes up here, comes up to the second floor, and we sink it. Okay, this guy is on empowered, and if there's any overflow, and you have to do that, otherwise if that concrete filled up, then this line would back up, and then maybe our steel, our iron rods, well, we have a lot of those, our iron rods, right, wouldn't be able to get to where they need to go. So the concrete has to, and here's the settings. The concrete has to overflow, right? Okay, now this little guy, I had an incident, or actually, oh my gosh, Mikey, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. That's like the crazy high tier member. You're the man. Thank you. So I almost had a near incident last stream because this line actually merged with this one and went up to the sink. And the idea being that anything that is undefined in these programmable splitters, right? We got cable, modular frames. Here's our 30 items, right? And they get sent to their various banks where they get individually split. Yes, Doggy Ghost. This will be a VOD video. All of my streams, my public streams are VODs immediately, and then my members only streams are VODs later. So if it's undefined or overflow, if there's no place for it to go to the side or overflow, what I had before is it would get sunk. And I dumped my entire inventory into this system, including, where are they? Did I not allow myself to handle them anymore? Yeah, I must have dropped them off at the base. I don't know where they are, but oh no, there they are. My 84 power shards. I had 84 power shards, and one of the viewers was like, "Ken, you put your power shards in there. Go get them." And I rescued them, but they would have been sunk, unfortunately. So what I did instead is I broke this merge. And basically, I set this storage up as kind of like a P-trap, like in your sink, you know, like you drop your wedding ring down in it and it doesn't go into the sewer. It kind of sits in the P-trap. That's not what a P-trap's for. It's for blocking stinky oxygen from the sewer, but I digress. Basically, it's just a little catch for any of the 30 items that I haven't specifically designed the sorter for. It will go in here. And so if we accidentally put in anything in there or whatever, it's fine. It'll be in here and we can go look for it. Like if I put in this adaptive control unit or modular engine that I happen to have on me, I don't actually know why I have those. But anyway, if I did, they're not defined in here and they would get caught in this. So, okay, enough explanation. And this is sort of the receiving end. Now we're gonna use this thing. And we're gonna spend very little time on this receiving end, okay? We're gonna spend a lot of time over on the sending end because this receiving end is finished. We have to work on the sending side. So you guys will see how the sending side works very, very quickly. So here we go. This switch is priority power switch, and you may notice that it is attached to nothing. There are no wires coming off of this, okay? We could build a new one. This switch could be down in the purple crater area, okay? It could be anywhere on the map. It is untethered, okay? Anywhere. It just happens to be right here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the circuit break priority, and we have all these switches. And you see all these unnamed switches? By the end of this stream, all of these unnamed switches will be named. But we do have some that are named. I did 5 of them. And I'm gonna switch them on because let's say we need more concrete here and more crystal here. So we're gonna call for concrete and we're gonna call for crystal. And I have just remotely turned on these 2 switches. Okay? And let's do reinforced iron plate and let's just do stators. Let's turn them all on. We don't need more iron rods. That, if you notice, that was full. So I have those 4 turned on. Okay, now, kind of, you know, if I was a good Satisfactory streamer or a good streamer at all, I would have turned these on and then I would have given you guys the tour so that, you know, the magic could happen while I was giving the tour. But what I can do is I can answer some questions and then I'll give a short tour of what this factory is if you guys are new to my channel and want to know what the heck this is. And in the meantime, we will keep an eye on our train that will no longer be empty. Okay, so questions. You're live and I'm off work. Nice, glad you're here. Yeah, VOD video, I answered that one. What's up, buddy? How's the stream going? It just started. It's going great. I love to support friends. Oh wow, most people don't know that. I'm not sure. Oh, the P-trap thing probably. Inventory P-trap. It is an inventory P-trap. Very true. Yep, great content. Belter trains. So long distance trains, but the train line here that I have, he does multiple jobs. And he has some belts built into him. Down here. This is a blueprint that I've designed. I have quite a few streams detailing it. And when we oh, that's another thing that if I can get to today, I will. We're gonna run, I want to try to run the bauxite through this system because right now it's just kind of random belts on the ground. But when we run something like the bauxite, hopefully today, we'll use this as an infrastructure and connect the belt. And have that running kind of hidden within this train setup. Speaking of trains, here comes one. And let's see if he is still empty. Okay, he's still empty. So hopefully the next one, and I've already tested this, so it should friggin' work. But maybe he didn't get his items on time. So hopefully the next one. The other thing that this blueprint has built into it is the pipes. And again, they're still in their segmented form. We'll connect these when the time comes. And actually we will be using these because we're gonna pipe the oil that is in this area. There's some oil right there. Right, this oil, we will pipe this back to the over to the other base. Speaking of which, good segue. I am doing a Star Wars themed mega factory playthrough, and this is our first building. So if you're new, you haven't missed much. This is it. This is the Empire. Well, there's a bunch of different names, but basically it's the tower on Scarif from Rogue One, the Citadel or the Imperial Archive or whatever you want to call it. And that's the space elevator. That's kind of the satellite that's from the movie. And then this will function as a giant water bottling facility. And why I need a giant water bottling facility, I will tell you. Okay, here's our train. Does he have anything in him? He does. Okay, let's go. We gotta hurry. And there's our, remember, those were running empty and then we turned on our switches. And all we've done is 5 in one of these stations, or I think we need to do 6 in each one. So we only did 5 because I forgot that 30 divided by 5 isn't 5. Now, here we go. Here's our first items that we called for. This should have crystal, concrete, stators, and reinforced iron plates, maybe? I can't remember. Or regular iron plates. And then it's gonna start flowing. There we go. We're flowing. And then I don't think there's anything in the stators. Where are you, stators? Here. There they go. Oh, I had some in there. So they just filled in. Okay, so let's go see it in action. Probably wasn't very much. Is it already empty? No, there it goes. There goes the crystal. There's concrete. Automatically sorting. Just because I turned on those switches. So the idea for this is that, and there wasn't enough room for 30 double boxes. So these last 2 rows are single boxes. But that I got the 30 items. There goes crystal. And this is working. We have to finish building it out, but it is working. And then the idea being that, you know, we're on location, right? We're building this base. This mother's gonna need like 300 packagers and like, I think it's 175 packagers and 300 water pumps, right? A ton of metal because we're using these big metal pillars. A ton of metal and concrete, and I don't want to be going back to the starter factory to get what I want. If I'm out of concrete, you know, I want to just send for it. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. And you know, I come over here. I'm like, oh, we're getting low on concrete, so I come over here and I turn the concrete switch on. We're gonna turn these off because we're leaving this area for now. Although it's a remote switch, we could turn it off at the other base too. So. But yeah, I think that that's good. I don't want to have to worry about this. And basically, those trains will just keep running as long as the switches are on, and it'll deliver our items. So that's how this works. Again, a couple of things. Oh, some more questions here. What's your favorite tiers? I like the here. Actually, I'm gonna travel back to the base, and while I'm traveling, I will answer your guys' questions. Anything else to talk about here? We're not gonna get back here for a few hours at least, so I want to show you guys all the cool stuff about it. Yeah, that angle, that is not a straight angle, up and down. I used basically trigonometry and algebra to, it's not really that hard, and geometry to make this work in the Satisfactory world, and we'll do some more of that hopefully today. Okay. Let's use our setup here to get home. Somebody asked me why I don't do hypertubes instead of why I have these instead of hypertubes. I will make a hypertube cannon. Ooh, maybe we'll do that today too. I'm gonna make a hypertube cannon from Mega Factory to Mega Factory, but I feel like for a lot of other sort of transportation, this is easier because we can exit this whenever we want. Like if we need to go to the bauxite mine, right? Then we can exit this, you know, as needed. Whereas a hypertube is, you know, a much bigger problem because you're in the tube. Even though the hypertube, if you boost it, is faster than this is pretty quick. So, okay, question time. What's your favorite tiers? Honestly, like the train stuff, I really enjoy the trains and the drones. And that's the tier I've played in the least, so. A train leaves Cairo at 3. Yes. I watched the Satisfactory update where Snoot did that joke that lasted like 6 minutes, and I laughed every second of it. He did it right. He's a smart guy. Some of the Mark IV, Mark V belts, when they are empty, kind of look like they go backwards sometimes. Yeah, there's some visual. Well, there's actually a specific visual bug with the belts right now that they're working on fixing with Unreal Engine update 5.2, I think. So there's some things they're working on. So 1.5 hours. Yeah, I'll let you guys have fun in the chat on that. Okay, so and we passed our bauxite. That's our bauxite mine. We can't even see it anymore. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. That conveyor belt. So I want to get to that today if we can. We probably, yeah, if we run the bauxite and we make a hypertube cannon, we may not actually get to real building of the tower. So we'll have to wait till next week on that one. But, you know, we're trying to get all this stuff done and out of the way. 26 viewers, you guys, welcome. And thank you for the likes on the live stream. Like I said before, it helps it get pushed out to new people while I'm live. 26, this has got to be like, I've only been streaming for 30 minutes. I haven't even really started. And we're already at 26. That's awesome. Okay, so this is going to be where we're mainly working. Since you guys were gone, since I've been here last, I did some work on this in the members only live stream. And this is basically all I did was lighting. I didn't do any extra hookups. Only 5 of these are hooked up. There's a little hut for each item. This is the concrete hut. And I'm going to show you how this works. 1 second, though. I'm going to make a small adjustment to my own personal sound. It shouldn't affect your guys' sound if I do this right. Okay. Okay, back to it. So this is how this works. This is the heart of the remote item delivery system. Basically, the idea is that we use the smart splitter to clog the line of concrete, and we clog it with iron ore because we have a lot of iron ore over here. If you had a lot of limestone or a lot of copper ore, you would use that, but we have a lot of iron ore in our location that I'm not using, and so if you see, this belt has got iron ore on it, and the reason that it's clogged is because this awesome sink is no longer powered. And the reason it's no longer powered is because there's a priority power switch here named concrete delivery. And if we go to any priority power switch, we open concrete delivery and we switch it on, it turns on the awesome sink, which clears the smart splitter, which allows the concrete to flow. And then the concrete flows down and into our train station right here. And it looks like it might be full. Oh no, it's not full. It's just doing its thing. We need to fix that too. Yeah. So just like we did at the other station, we're probably going to fix that. That's going to be the first thing we do, because this is exactly why, guys, you make boxes. This is exactly why you make boxes, because while it's unloading and loading, it doesn't allow anything inside. And so you have to set up a big box with a double belt to make sure that flow always happens, even when the unloading, the loading happens. So we need to do that. It's not that big of a deal with this implementation, but it's good practice. So we're gonna do that first thing over here, just like we did. But anyway, that's how it works. The train comes, it picks up its stuff. Each of these train stations are going to have 6 items in each one, and that's our 30. I didn't want to put them all, you know, I wanted to kind of spread them out. And that's kind of how we're spreading them out. And we have kind of one train station almost done, and we're going to finish that off. But let's come back over here. Let's use this, and let's turn off concrete delivery, and pretty much immediately, there we go. Immediately it gets cut off. Because the settings on this switch are center output only iron ore, left output any undefined, which means anything that you haven't defined in another direction. In that case, the only thing that we've defined is iron ore, so anything else goes to the left. Now I could have made this concrete, but if I do any undefined, I can set it that way in the blueprint, and so that it always works. So as long as it's not iron ore, it will go to the left, and then of course nothing to the right. And then as soon as the ore can't flow like it is now, it shuts everything off. I also have a storage bin in here. So this is kind of like my secondary item storage. This is in addition to, and this is part of the blueprint as well, in addition to my regular central storage. So this is how it works, and we're going to be, you know, for the next couple of hours hooking up all these items so that they all work. Sorry, I just ricked you guys. Before we actually get started, I did want to make a note. I had some really good comments from some of you viewers, and I had an idea for a better design. I'm going to make a video just about this with the better design. But basically the idea is that instead of an awesome sink, what I'm going to do is make a smelter, and then it's going to be set to iron ingots. And then because the smelter is so much smaller, basically it will process iron ingots or iron ore when it's turned on, and then it will allow the flow to happen rather than sinking. I gotta test it and make sure that we can eat enough iron ingots, but if we feed these in, oops, that's a Mark III. If we feed them in on a Mark I, should work. There'll be a little bit more, one commenter called it latency, right, between when I turn it off and when it actually shuts off. But I think that is an acceptable cost for the fact that I'll be able to cut this size. I mean, look at how many of these there are. I have freaking like 3.5 rows to get 30 items. And then I'll redesign it so that I think I can fit 5. I think maybe I can fit 5 in one blueprint. And so instead of 30 blueprints, I would have to only build 6. And it would be a lot easier to hook up and make it work. Again, I've sort of done too much work on this save already to redo it to that extent. I'd have to delete all these and stuff, and I kind of like how it looks, but I want to design that better for you guys. Okay, let's actually like do some building instead of talking. I mean, I guess on an 8-hour stream, it's okay to like have 40 minutes of intro and demonstration, but I did want to show you guys like what we had done. So again, just like the other one, we're gonna make this work. Nope, Kin. Now come on, we're going the opposite direction. I'll get it one of these days. There we go. So we just got to do all of those. Merp. We'll see. We'll play a game. How many of these can Ken get right? And the answer is usually not all of them. Oh. I've been really looking forward to the stream. How's the quality, you guys? Especially you guys that have watched my VOD before, my streams before. How my... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, okay. So this station, okay. I confused myself for a second. This station can have 6, but I'm only using the first 5. So those trains, I wanted an extra station here in case I need to do something other than the remote power or the remote item delivery system. I have another station here for a purpose that maybe I don't know what it is, and we'll just tack a train on the back end of it and go. But I wanted to have an extra one. So having said that, that's why this quote-unquote last one is only the second to last one, because this is the last train car, because those trains are only running 5 cars. Okay, that's all we have to do for that. But what I was saying was the quality. I got a new computer setup, and I'm wondering if you guys can notice the difference. And I have to change some settings. I'm back. Okay, let's read some chat. Let's get 26 likes. We're at 8 so far. Oh, thanks. No, we're at 15. Yes, it's not that hard. It's 1 button. You guys are awesome. How much time do you have in all of Satisfactory? All of Satisfactory. Well, let's see. You guys are seeing all the my screen here. It is. Oh, that's not the right thing. Where's my Steam? I don't even know where my Steam is. There it is. I have 700 hours almost exactly in Satisfactory across all my games. This game has 154 of those hours. So, this playthrough, this my channel. Okay, stream looks nice, thanks. Can use a truck station and use the input and output and power on and off, like, and then you don't need to sync anything. A truck station. Well, a truck station would be even bigger. That would be an option, yes. Another really interesting option somebody that came up with is a packager that is a self-contained loop. So you package, and you use packaged water. So you put the water in and you have a packager and an unpackager, and then you turn those both on with the switch, and then that frees up the line. You send packaged water, and then you know, and it's like a fully enclosed system. Then you don't need to sync anything. And I thought that was a really good idea too. So yeah, there's some good ideas. But basically the key is you got to feed a dead, you know, a blocker item through, and then you have to be able to control whether or not it gets blocked up using power. Again, my, you know, version 1.0 was an awesome sync, but there's some other, I'm sure there's some other really good ideas that are more efficient out there. Okay, we need to get working here. Oh, hey, another member. You guys are ridiculous. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. This has been a good day so far. Here's our iron rods. Okay, I have to organize my brain. I'm all juiced up. You guys have got me excited. I gotta get a drink, I think. Okay, first thing we need to do is we need to fix my math error. I only plugged 5 into this first one, and we're gonna have to do 6 per car or per station in order to fit 30. So we have to pick a new building, our first building. Oh, I also redid the wiring. My first time, last stream, my last public stream, the wiring was all on the outside and it was ugly. And in the members only stream, I hid all the wiring under the floor. So there's it's actually in the foundations, so you can't even see it. There it is. So I hid the wiring under there. And then these lights right here, I put in these, and these have their own power switch or their own lighting panel. So if we get tired of the orange versus purple, we can, like, you know, we can change. The purple isn't on a central hookup. They each have their own, but this one is the orange one that controls all the outside lights. Okay. Let's pick a bin. 30 viewers. So I think my maximum is 37. So that's what we'll shoot for tonight. We'll break the record. So we have stators, and then rods. I'm trying to do them in groups of 5 near each other. So let's pick this bad boy. And then what are we gonna send with him? Since I'm gonna be requesting a ton of concrete, I wanna try to break, let's make a plan. Let's not do this willy-nilly. Let's make a plan. And then, oh, I also made, on that members only stream, I made a permanent way up and down. Here's our way out of here. I was just flying through a floor hole, and it connects right into, this is a subfloor of my main starter base, my main starter factory. This is where all the items are being made. I worked on this over the course of 20 streams. We're on 27, and then that's the subfloor, and then this is the main floor. And then I used these vertical bus systems. Those are, sorry, I ricked again. Those are smelters, those are constructors, and those are assemblers and manufacturers. And then on the back side is 40 refineries that feed 152 fuel generators. And then I also have 2 coal plants down over there around the corner, giving us power. And then here's central storage. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. It's gonna be maybe a little bit boring for you guys for a second, but I think that I need to do this so that I know which items are going into what train so I don't make a mistake. We're gonna load the mobile storage sort, and we need to account for all of these items. Okay, and so I think what we'll do is we'll kind of, as I finish items, we'll delete them, and this will be our scoreboard. I think that's what we'll do. Okay, so some questions. I messed that, okay. How did you know how many iron smelters, for example, you need, or do you need to add extra on the fly? Okay, I can answer this. Can answer that for money. Sorry, that's a, that's a Rick and Morty quote. Let me show you the factory planning tool that I use. I have a ton of people that haven't seen me before, so we're getting a little bit sidetracked. But this, basically, I use this factory planner. You put in whatever items you want, and then it basically tells you what you need to make, what you need to build to make all of the items. And so, and it, you know, buildings, you know, 56 assemblers, probably hard to see. You know, you asked about smelters, right? So there's 46 of them. you know, and then if you look on the visualization, you know, we can see like copper ingots, 21 smelters. So this was my factory design. So yeah, and then I made weird numbers here, like 1.563 crystal oscillators, because that made it so that I only had to build like round numbers of you know, so like this one, like 2.479 modular frames per minute. That's exactly one manufacturer. It made it say well, that's actually a bad example. Here's an okay one, right? I asked for 2.625 extra encased industrial beams because I needed some for the modular frames, heavy encased frames, the modular frames, and that way it rounded it up to 3 assemblers. That way I can look at this and it doesn't say 2.7 assemblers, it just says 3, and it made it easier for me. So anyway, that's how I kind of kept that organized. Sorry. Here's the music you guys are listening to, White Bat Audio. That's what I use. And okay, let's get back to work. Okay, so we already did that. The scale and organization is impressive. Thank you. Try as I may, my factories have end up being a disaster. And that's amazing, really cool. Yeah, I think so. This is my 3rd playthrough. Okay, we did iron rods. Let's get rid of those. But my factories were a disaster the first 3 times, guys. Get rid of this. We did crystal, and then we did... where's our stators? Here's our stators. We did stators. So this will be our... We'll use this as our scoreboard. So let's fit another really low flow item, because concrete's one of the items I'm going to request a lot. So let's go ahead and let's do this fuel. Let's get this packaged fuel. Oh no, we're not going to do this piecemeal. I'm going to get my notepad. Or is there a better way to do this? We'll do them 5 at a time. We'll do them 5 at a time. That's what we'll do. Okay, package turbo fuel. Oh, and then I have a lot of lights and stuff in here. This looks really cool at night. Like, these lights all shine. These signs. Let me turn off my... They shine and they produce light, and they shine on all of these. I'll try to show you guys later when it's at night what this all looks like at night, because I designed this with Lumen kind of at the heart of the design. Let's check our inventory. Do I need to get anything? I tell you what I do need to do. I need to... Oh, this last one on the end here is a dump box. So I don't need any of this. This all gets sunk. Other than that, I guess I could grab... We're going to be doing a decent amount of Mark V belts, so our concrete's good, our plastic's good. Let's get rid of those extra 3. I want that spot. Okay, let's get to work. So we're going to do packaged turbo fuel. And then, okay, so on this line, I did this last stream as well. This is where all of my items go in before they go up into that central storage I was just at. But what I did is I broke in to those items with these smart splitters. And what it's doing is it's sending them down. It's prioritizing sending them through this floor hole and these lifts that I'll show you in a second. But basically, if we... Yeah, I'll just delete this. Okay. This is what's happening. Okay. And now there's clipping, but, you know, it is what it is. I've got a floor hole, and then this setup is overflow goes straight, and then any goes to the right. So whatever, it fills this up first. And that's why we have concrete kind of, you know, already filled up down below, because it prioritizes the train setup. So let's go down, and here's all our lifts. We put all these in. These are ready to go. This took a while. Oh, and I put those lights in too, so it looks like that. And I think this is really sick. This may be my, this will probably be the thumbnail for part 2 of the last live stream. Probably not this live stream. We'll I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I love how that looks. So yeah, that's cool. But we run our items through the floor. So let's open up a floor hole. Turn the light back on. And we need to find, so here's the items that, and then I've already run these. Okay, good. I forgot I did this. So I did all this work already. So all we have to do is pull the item that we want. In this case, it's gonna be our packaged turbo fuel. And we're gonna run this column by column, I think. And then I'll do 2. And then I'm using the hover pack, and I have power in this floor above me, and that's why I'm able to just hang out here. Yeah, so we'll run all 3 of these because no sense in doing the work twice. But we got to run that entire bank of items down. I mean, not all of them, I guess, because some of them are gonna peel off sooner, and they will have to clip through each other, and I apologize, but it's in a subfloor of a subfloor of a subfloor, so I mean, gotta do what you gotta do. It looks like a fancy, yes, flowchart. It is. And it's one that gets created kind of automatically. And then what's cool about that tool, I think that's satisfactorytools.com. Let me look. I want to give you guys the correct information. Yeah, satisfactorytools.com. It's amazing. What it'll do is, like, let's say you're like, oh, you know, I thought I only wanted, you know, 4 heavy modular frames per minute, but I really need 6. And you type that in, and it automatically updates all of the things you need, including, you know, the smelters that you need and the concrete that you need for that, like everything. So you don't have to, like, keep running your math in an Excel sheet. I still use Excel to kind of take the math that calculator spits out and put it in a little bit easier to see. Oh, I can't do it that direction because reasons, apparently. Okay, we're about here. And then we'll make sure that our heavy modular frames and silica, which are both pretty low flow, they'll go in our next train station because we've already run them and they're already this far out. So yeah, we'll make sure that happens. But we're doing our, actually, I just changed my mind. I'm sorry. This happens a lot. This happens a lot. I can't believe this is the first day I've got 2 new members in the same day. Okay, those 6 are gonna all go together. Okay, I did do that right. Really, we just need to bring, like, this guy forward. We need to really just kind of, we can do this in an we could do this a little bit better than I was originally thinking. So those 6 will go together, and then the 5 that I've already run plus this guy. So our motors are going to be our next guy. Let's run this down. We may have to delete some of what we just put in, but we'll see. And this will limit our, we'll be able to keep a little bit more organized this way. And it will limit the spaghettiness of this ceiling belt system if I plan ahead a bit better. See, so now these are all together, and these are all, oops, that's not correct. Okay, well, there goes some crystal, nice. Let's go up so that I pick the right one, and then we'll break into the floor here. Yeah, the stators. And then, yeah, okay, so it's this guy. We're gonna run this guy. So that's out. So we need a floor hole for him. And then how's our spacing on that? That's right. And then we're going to, all right, we're just gonna we really need to do these. We're gonna do this one that we started, and then we're gonna have to stop and do those. All the iron, we'll just do all the iron ore at once. But we're gonna finish off this first one that we started. Motors. Okay, motors. Control C. Control V. All right, do we have our floor hole in? We do. Let's put in our item. Really? You're gonna do me like that? I mean, I guess I invited that because I lined them all up on the same axis, so I don't know why I'm surprised. Okay, so the motors are here. Need to go that far. All right, and let's do this. Okay. This is, oh God, Becky. Where's straight? Is that straight? Yes. That's straight. Place him as a marker. All right. Let's go 1, 2. How's that look? I think that looks good. Okay, so now our motors are in place, but I'm actually going to break this. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. Yeah, it does. Honestly, it does matter. We need to rebuild this anyway. So this belt right here controls our flow. All right. Motors stack up at 50. Here, see, they make a stack of 50 in your inventory box. Okay. You can see them stacking up right here. When I turn on the switch, I want to think about not necessarily how many motors I have space available for. I want to think about how many slots I have available. Okay. And so what that means is that we can control the flow of motors when I turn on the switch. Because they're the smallest stack available, I'm going to use a Mark 1 belt here. Okay, so 60 motors per minute is what we'll send to ourselves. And that's kind of my plan there. Let's go ahead and set this bad boy. We're gonna do, let's see, what's my naming convention here? Delivery. So this is gonna be motor delivery. Hit enter. and escape. Motor delivery. And now what we got to do is we got to merge our output. Where's our output lines? Right here. There we go. I think. Oh, I didn't put this in. I was like, why aren't motors flowing through there? There we go. So those are just the motors that came in before I... Well, let's kill this. We'll put that back when we have our blocker in. Our iron ore. And so that's done, actually. Motors are done. So let's put our floor back in. And motors are finished. What we need to do next is I need to run all of these. This is where the iron ore comes in, and they come in from the ceiling. So we really just need to run all 30 of these beasts. So let's just do it. But I think because they're all in a line, if I'm intelligent about this, which is a big ask, let's be honest, it should be really, really easy. That one is, it's going to be a little off, this first one here. So let's take it where it's straight. Right there is straight. There we go. Now, the problem is I'm a little worried about this flow. Oh, let me read some comments. Train wreck, yes. I'm proud to share this historic moment with Slimy Mike. Likewise, yeah, you guys are nerds. I must be hungry. My variable names are all food related. Nice. Balls. Yeah, I mean, you know, sure. Okay, so here's my thought on the source of this, of these iron, this iron ore. I don't want it to come from all, like, if I have a bunch of items turned on. Wow, is that? Yeah, wow, guy. Can we do better than this? Right angles, please. Thank you. Let's see. Get rid of those. Okay, so I'm a little concerned about these kind of all being used up. Our 780 belt flow. So I have 4 of them, but let's go check this out. I'm stealing from these. Here's my, you know, here's all the iron ore that is passing into our system, because the iron nodes are all through here. That's what these buildings are. All through here. That's what all these buildings are. And then, and there's one over there. So what I'm doing is, let's get inside this building. I'm splitting off. See right here? So we actually need to build this out. Let's do another light. Oh my god. Gotta turn that off. Where's my... Where'd I put my light switch? Oh, I know where he is. Basically, when you connect a new light, it needs to be reset. Otherwise, it's at 100% white light, and we want 10% soft blue light. So, yeah, no thanks. And then I need another door. There was a door here, but oh, look at that splitter. That's gross. Maybe we, yeah, maybe we do some redesign here. All right, so the idea here is that I gotta set them correctly. It's gonna prioritize our smelters, okay? It will prioritize our smelters. But then we're gonna have, you know, extra. So let's, and I put the floor holes in. They're already right here. We just gotta run it. I did as much as I could last stream. Let's see what's in this dark closet. So this is the inside of that. We're gonna have a, let's do the disgusting one first. And I did some things, guys. You know, and I'm not saying that I'm proud of what I did. We need a way to get through here. Okay, it's not there. There is a belt. Somewhere. There he is. There's our friend. So first thing we gotta do is we gotta upgrade him to Mark 7 and get him flowing correctly. And then we need to break into him with a smart splitter. Nobody sees the clipping. Not clipping. Okay. Let's try a different method. I didn't think I'd ever be using this iron ore. Okay. What is right there? There's no room there. Now I'm paying for my decisions. Okay, we got this though. We got this. Nerds. Man, YouTube, I must have been hitting a really good numbers, because this is the first time. So the YouTube is like blowing me up while I'm streaming, trying to convince me to turn on ads during the stream, like in a way that would be distracting to you guys. I actually tried it once, like the first time, and I was like, nah. And it really wants me to do it, but now I'm totally not. Okay, that's a Mark 5. That's a Mark 5. Let's just make sure this one under here is. Yep, he's a Mark 5 all the way. Now, let's go ahead and pop this boy to 780. We can't because he's a Mark 1. No, he's a Mark 2. Oh, 600. Duh. I swear, I keep making that mistake. Oh, our colors are jacked up here. I think we did that. I really like how that looks. He's kind of like sectioned off, cordoned off by himself. Okay, there's our hub. All right, let's try to put back this abomination. So that we can't see it. Like, I can't see my keyboard buttons to see where R is. Oh, and this is the underfloor. Sorry, we're in the underfloor of the central storage. I mean, and actually, we don't even need the light in here. I put lights in here for that very reason. I think they look cool. They're a little dim, but they look cool. You know, kind of like my brother, a little dim, but he, you know, he's cool. Let's see. Okay. Now, where's our iron? It's right here. Now, we're gonna break into these lines. We already took care of this one. Let's build this. Come on. Really? Am I going to be able to put a merger here? Now, will you connect? You guys see where you guys might see where I'm going with this. It would be better if I just did this. Now this guy isn't gonna connect, is he? Means that I gotta move this one, which means these guys are out. It doesn't matter. I'll move the freaking wall. Let's do this in a way that doesn't make me go insane. I would rather build this right so I never have to worry about it again. No, I want a merger for that. And of course she won't fit. Of course you won't fit. Did you have to go? Yes. Let's see. Yeah, at the end of the fiscal year. Yeah. Merger. How many times can Ken rebuild the same simple ass setup? Well, I'm glad you asked. Because the answer is a lot. It's a lot. Spoiler alert. More than you think. Okay. Now, what do I want to do? Okay. Overflow to the left. Okay, cool. We didn't turn him up yet, so he's still slow. So this will come in, go into, we need to prioritize the right, and then we'll overflow straight. No, opposite. Prioritize straight, overflow the right. So basically, I'm gonna set these up so that if there's any extra, they get kicked down to each line to make sure that all 4 of these are fat. So if there's any extra, then they're kind of interconnected rather than like, I don't want one to be all used up. You know? This is my load balancing system that is like shoddy as hell, but you know, this is how I roll. Probably not something to be proud of, but it is. It is what it is. I know this is disgusting, and I know this hurts some of you. And you know, I really wish that I could find it in my heart. I mean, it's not that I don't care. I do care. But we really don't need these walls. There are some things I care more about, and that is getting through this project. Okay. So what I wanted to do, okay, I can still do it. No, not that hole. Never put it in the wrong hole. Okay. Okay, perfect. Now, any is forward, and then overflow is to the right. Now, here's the thing. I'm never gonna have like all 30 of them on at once. I'm only gonna have like, you know, I don't know. I don't know how many I'm gonna have on at once, but I wanna make sure that the overcapacity of any of them can help fill the gap. Because if I happen to turn on all of the same items from like this source, then there'll be a problem. You know, and I don't want that to happen. So I'm just doing this now. It's probably not necessary, but it will make sure that... Let's solve that problem the same way. This way. No, let's give him a bit more space. It'll just make sure that I don't have to. I'm messing up my thing here, but this work? What I really need is, well, I ran out of space is what happened. Oh yeah, I'm glad you can catch me live. I'm just over here making train wrecks. You know, that's becoming a joke. In this sense, it's a figurative train wreck. Let's see. If I merge that line into there, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if I put it in before or after the splitter. after is better, but actually before actually might be better. Anyway, it doesn't matter. This is what's gonna be. Any, and then overflow to the right. Nope, let's try this again, bro. Okay, overflow to the right. And 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it, we're done. I mean, we're not done. We gotta connect them. Done. Okay, we snagged him. We just have these. We gotta put a belt in each of those. One of them is here. Look, I can make right angles. That's so stupid. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay, where's our last boy? There we. Oh, it's this one. We actually need to cut in here. AI limiters. New York City. I gotta make sure to put that iron ore in there to get 1/100th of a millionth of a ticket. Really know how to spend my time wisely. All right. What were we doing? I was trying to jam Smart Splitter where the sun don't shine. I mean, it really doesn't. There's no sun in here. Oh my god. That don't look. Just don't look. Oh, that's so funny. I'm triggering so many people. I'm sorry if you have to unsubscribe because of that. That is pretty bad. Like even I can admit that's pretty bad, but I hide them so you don't have to see them. Okay, let's crank this boy. Is he a Mark 1? He's a Mark 1. We're gonna have to upgrade him. I doubt we don't have the parts for that. How many other ones do we have to do? Another Mark 1. So 1, 2. He's a Mark 2. We already did him. And then I thought this guy over here was a Mark 2. So we need 4 portable miners, I think. Yes. Is that clipped wall staying? It might, because I need it to cover on the outside. Those walls are there to cover over. See that? And then that. That's why that wall was there. And then I'll figure out how to wall that in. Okay, let's build Mark II miners. 600. All right. This should all be flowing. Yep. Where are you, buddy? Where are you coming from? You should be heading back. You're the final nail in the coffin for like 5% of my super OCD viewers. The roadblock trick? You don't need the roadblock trick anymore, my friend. Unless well, you don't need it for movement, but the answer to your question is yes, I do. You don't need it for movement because, let's hit the right button, because of the lock and nudge, but you can use it for angles. So, you know, if I wanted to angle off this corner, right? I mean, I don't want to, but I could. I mean, that's what I did. I mean, look, I did it here, right? So that's how you do that. You place it, and then you control replace. So you put it down on the ground. Oh my God. You put it down on the ground where you want. Okay. And then I have a wall, and if I just if I just point at it, it builds it on top. But if I hit control, then it will actually replace it with the wall. And so you can place it anywhere you want. Now, the big difference these days is that you can lock and nudge. So I'm just using my keypad here. I hit H since update 8. And so, you know, I can move this around where I want. Before, if you wanted a wall, like, if I wanted a wall, like right here, the only way to do that was with the road barriers, but now I can do whatever the hell I want with it. But I still need the road barriers for angles, is my point. Okay, we broke one. We broke one. Why? How did we break one? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to break you. Oh yeah, we got to put him back. So Mark 3 and all right, let's get rid of this silliness that I'm sorry I trolled you guys. I'm not sorry. I'm gonna do it again. Be nice if I did a smart splitter. Overflow forward and any right, so it prioritizes. I did this whole thing wrong, I think. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm okay. Okay, so this is the gateway. Okay, I'm sending 600 in, right? Because a Mark 2 at 250 is 600, but these are Mark 3s, okay? And so by definition, these are always going to be backed up at least, I don't know, whatever a Mark 3, whatever 580 minus a Mark 3 is. What's a Mark 3? 270? Yeah. So I don't know what that is. I don't care. Here. 580 minus 270. 310. So each of these will only ever have a maximum of 310 per minute, which is kind of why I wanted to set them up like this, so that why isn't he getting anything? 'Cause he's still not on. Overflow to the left. You're not flowing. This is such a jumbled mess that... Oh, I know why. Dang it, I don't know if there's any way to fix it. Basically, the belt that's going from this to that is a Mark 3. But this is why you don't do the horrible things that I've done. See that mother is a Mark 3. It needs to be a Mark 5. That means I gotta delete this. That means I gotta do this again. I gotta wait for the autosave. Nudge is a game changer. Stop breaking things, Kin. I can't help myself. Okay, now you get to watch me redo this crime against humanity. Okay, now we set him correctly this time. Overflow to the left. There we go. There we go. Okay, these are all fixed. Now let's put our area back together. And what am I gonna do with you? Well, we just talked about how Nudge is a game changer. What if I do... Let's put this road barrier trick into actual practice. I don't need two of you in the same spot. You know, sometimes I amaze even myself. Oh no, I talk shit. It always happens. That's gross. Oh well. When in doubt, what were we using? I was using this to cover up mistakes. There we go. And that side doesn't even need one. But what it does need... Why is that glass? Shouldn't be glass. Oh, that's why it's glass. For that little part that poked out. And there. Like we were never there. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. And you're gonna pretend that you didn't see it either. There, we even got that little corner fixed. Okay, cool. That's done. Okay, first task completed. And as a reminder, because we've been doing that for so long, that is feeding our... I'm lost in my own factory. Please help. Please send help. Okay. That's feeding these bad boys. Now, I'm fairly confident that no matter which switches we have turned on, there's access to enough iron ore to make sure that we don't have a problem. Let's see. We have 30 of them, and we're going to do... we have 4 sources, so 2 of them have to supply 8, and 2 of them have to supply 7. Let's see how many... so let's make this guy supply 8 of our little huts here, our items. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfecto. Okay, cool. Do that way. Never bothered with trucks. I like trucks. They're fun. So I'm gonna do a train. So after this season of this playthrough, when 1.0 comes out, I'm gonna do a trainless save. All trucks. And belts too, but like long distance, all trucks. Gonna be a nightmare. Like I can't believe I'm committing to that now, but it's so far in the future that, you know, I don't care. Okay, the next 8 are gonna be... He's handled, so... The autosaves are not shorter. It's gonna be these 6... plus 2. So we'll do like these first two down here. Splitter. Splitter. And then we'll do splitter and turn him. Yep, splitter. There's two. And then that'll work. Splitter. All right, I'm sorry. People will actually see this, so no, that's not it. That's not at all what I wanted. Is that lined up? Oh, it is lined up. Okay, cool. Thought it was off. I mean, by definition, it has to be lined up. I think. Aren't those lined up? Yeah, they're lined up. Okay, we're good. Okay, cool. Cool. The second version of this blueprint that I'm going to make is not going to require all this work. A lot of this is going to be built in. Again, now that I kind of had a chance to think about stuff, I would have done this differently, but again, we're too far gone. No turning back now. Where's the source? The source is coming from behind me. I heard a truck down there, like, hard accelerating because it was probably screwed up. Now this one will be off. Come on, broski. Come on, bro. There we go. Give it a little wiggle and it straightens right up. And then we have the same problem in reverse. Ooh. More of a problem. Here, I think. No. Yikes. Basically, the time that I spend on making things look nice logistics-wise is directly related to how often I'm going to have to look at it. That's still off. What is wrong with you, Kin? And because I'm gonna look at this, like, I'm okay with the industrial, like, feel, but, like, I don't want it to be all, like, you know, jacked up looking, like it is in that other, like, service area. Okay, yeah, that's straight. Yeah, I should just left it. Sorry. These autosaves. I would lower the autosave rate. It's at every 5 minutes. But then I'll crash. because that's how it works. And that was straight, right? And that's good. Okay, so let's count them. Count them. We got one. Oh, we got to connect over here, right? Yeah. Conveyor belt is too long. Why does that keep looking like it's not straight? There's some sort of optical illusion going on. Okay, so let's count them. Here's our source. Here's our source right here. Coming in, we have 1. And then 2 is off by himself. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What happened? One, 2, 3. Oh, this guy. That's why the belt was too long. That's why it didn't work. Just started watching my series. Oh, good. I'm glad. I just got hit by a truck. A ghost truck. Ghost truck. I am glad you found me. And please, take your time. Watch each and every one of my videos. No skipping. I'm just kidding. You can do whatever you want. Let's see. That's it. That's our 8. And then the 2 8s are done, and then the next 2 are 7s. So nice. All right, let's... 1 perfect ceiling mount will solve this. And it's right. 1. That light switch is in the way. 1, 2. It's right there. Boom. Boom. Okay. Spice is flowing. I sit down every afternoon and watch 1 or 2. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad. Like, I don't know. You know, you're like, oh, I want to start a YouTube channel, and in your mind, of course, you want a lot of people to watch it, right? And listen to your dulcet tones. But like, I guess I never really. I don't know. It's also at the same time sort of strange that even though that's the goal, that I have people that are rearranging their lives to watch the stuff I make. Like, I think what I make is good, right? But I don't know if even I would sit down and watch all of what I'm making. So I'm making as good a content as I can. But like, I don't know. I'm glad. I'm just really glad that you guys are enjoying it for sure. How are we gonna handle this low-hanging? I was stupid. I should have just made this the ceiling instead of that. And I'm paying the price. Paying the price. I wonder if we can go around those. Yes, Kin, we can go around those. Going around those does come with its own set of consequences. Yes, Dune reference. I like that you are live streaming it, and later in the week I can catch the 1 hour versions. Yeah. I'm glad you like that. That is a lot of work, by the way. It is a lot of work to do those edits. But those are sort of the heart of my channel, so I think I'm gonna call an audible here and make it silly that we go buy that one and don't drop off there. Silly. I mean, really. Shit. This one too. That means I gotta cut 2 off the edge. Ah! I gotta cut 2 off the end of this line I just put in. Because I really just need to handle that. And then this. That'll go there. But anyway, I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I really am, because I tell you what, man, there are some nights. Here, I'm gonna tell my story, but I want to chop off the 2 off of the end here. Which ones are we gonna chop off? We're gonna chop out him, and we're gonna chop him. So those will have to get handled in the next line. Like, you know, it's 9 o'clock at night. You know, I'm resting. You know, I could spend more time with my wife and my kids, and you know, and then, but you know, I got to get a video out, right? Because if I let myself get behind, it's bad. It's real bad. You know, and some nights I just, you know, I don't feel like, I enjoy editing, but sometimes you don't feel like going to work, even if you enjoy it. And, so, the point I'm making with this is that your guys' comments and the fact that you guys are enjoying them, and I have so many people that are like, you know, don't stop, I can't wait, you know, to see what you do. And anyway, it's times like those that, now why are you, I guess you're not, it's that same visual thing that I'm thinking. Okay, let's see. I think all we got to do is just handle this guy. These 2 are by themselves. They're weird. And then I think we can run the rest of our belts forward to pick up the rest of these. Anyway, the point I was making is I really appreciate your guys' positive comments. I'm glad you guys are watching them. You know, I'm committed to, you know, kind of doing what I said I would do. Even if some days I feel like I don't want to. We got to make sure these guys are taken care of. So we're going to have to low bridge these guys. That one, he's handled. And this one. No, he's not a low bridge. He's good. What am I doing here? So yeah, I have to stop and remember that people join all the time. I am setting up these 30 little huts that I've made, and each of them are the remote switches to send items wherever I want in the map, wherever I am. I can order items for myself. And what I'm doing right now is I'm hooking up all of the inputs that are the iron ore, which is the blocker for those. And I've got over half of them done. I just gotta finish knocking these out. That guy's done. Oh, he doesn't need to be a low bridge. What am I talking about? He can go straight up. He'll just have to come in from there. Okay, I can dig it. All right, let's count. We may have already reached our number here. 1, 2. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just make him 7. Now we're done. So he needs to be one of the hookups. And then all the other hookups go in the last one. All the weird ones. Yeah, that one is for sure not straight. All right, and we'll do this one on the outside. Come around here. Oh wait, I'm way off. Let's do it the opposite way. Let's bring this close to his destination. Make sure that green line is in place. That's as far as I can take him. There. Okay, that's those 7, and now we just have all the rest of the kind of weird ones here. Uh-oh, Spadudios. I thought I fixed all these. Where I buried them in the rocks, but I did not. So where's his in-hole gonna be? Remote switches? Yeah, they're already working. They're already working. I'll show you. Sorry to everybody who's already seen this, but there's definitely a bunch of people in here that don't know what the hell I'm doing. So it'll just take a second. I have it set up on the other side of the map. We won't go all the way over there, but I will show you how this works. Basically, these outputs are set up to this train station. Right? It's coming in right there. And then these 2 trains are always running, but right now, nothing is being input. But if I want, and then it's being delivered to where I want them at that tower over there. And that tower has an automatic sorter on it. See, there's the train. Right now, there's nothing going through, so nothing will be delivered. But if I wanted to, I could switch on this power switch, and it would turn on that awesome sink, which would start burning all of the iron ore, which is going forward, and then it would unblock these concrete that would allow the concrete to be sent to the train station and delivered to me. The trick is, now with update 8 and the priority power switches that are available to us, we can actually turn that switch on anywhere in the map. So that's concrete delivery. There's no concrete going through this belt. And I'm going to come over here and I'm going to open circuit break priority. And I'm going to go down here to concrete delivery and I'm going to turn it on. And now the concrete is flowing. And it's going to go into the train station and the next train will take it to the destination. And there's nothing connecting this. I could build this anywhere I want to. And then when I don't want any more concrete, I turn it off. There's our remote switch. Our remote delivery system. And concrete's done. I'm setting up the rest of the 30 items right now. So that's what we're doing. And I'm just making sure that I have a good as even storage of what is happening there. Is that splitter not working? Something's wrong because not going in the down hole. Oh, I know what I did. That's what I did. So it's really subtle, but I built it on top of the ceiling instead of looking at, because that makes it connect to the pipe or the down. Well, I thought that's what I did. Well, it's working now. Whatever you say, Satisfactory. Okay. My highway still doesn't look as good as Kin's. Just use the blueprint. Then you only have to really make it look good one time, and then you just build it a bunch of times. Trick. Okay, those 7 are in. We just have to do the last weirdo 7s. Or are they? Yeah, they're in. Okay. So this bro. Oh, what was I doing? I was fixing this because the output is broken. That's what I was doing. Because I built this into a rock because I was out of space. And now I'm paying for it. So what? So we delete that. Guys, things are gonna get a little ugly. How did I do it over? I'm gonna do it the same way here. That wall, the middle and the top wall. Okay. Boom. Boom. Then I need one of these gates. So here's how I hide the inside of the wall hole. Okay. Hit H. I put it where I'm gonna, like it would build over the top of the hole, and then I hit back one. H, back one. And now it, you know, you don't see what's ever inside there. Items just come out. They clip through that. Okay. So what goes where? Let's do a Mark III. It doesn't matter because the Mark III will stop it. The higher one. Yep. And then I need to access this top input, which is very, very, very much inside this rock wall. Come on, my bro. Just let me lock into you. Dang it. All right. I will move you. Okay. Again, all of these problems would have been solved if I had come up with what I now would build a much smaller version of this, because I couldn't make them all fit. Well, there's just rocks there. Totally fine. Let me show you guys a trick. When you want it to be really tight like that. Wait. There we go. Nice. So basically, if you use this floor hole, you can jam it up against there like that, because if you don't, then he comes way out. Right? You get this rubber like spacer in there. But if you put a floor hole in there, you can force it to not take up the rubber space. And now, you know, we don't have to worry about it poking outside the wall. Not that it really mattered, but oh. I'm sorry. That's so funny. That's so funny. I missed it. I talk about, like, that happens every time, like, I pat myself on the back. Alright, that was fine. And these are just all color black. But it was fixed quick enough. Got a color in black on the inside. And then all we gotta do is put our signs in, and then this thing is fixed. There we go. Oh, we gotta... Yeah, no, this is good. We got to hook. The whole point was to hook this into this. I needed enough room to do that. Okay. Nice. Now we put our signs in. Cool, and then we'll just copy these, because these are the... We just move the outputs from the... Oh, that looks... Is that what I did? Because that looks crappy. It is what I did, but I'm not... You gotta cut your losses somewhere, you know? We're fine. We're fine. Oops. Stop making the same mistake, Ken. Okay, all that so that I could just connect it. You missed the available blueprints. All right. So we need to find 7 that are unhooked up. There's 1. Here is number 2. I don't want to block our very pretty setup. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't notice. What was it, what was the autosave showing? I didn't notice. Oh, was it showing something bad? I don't know. I have to go back and look. I don't remember. Sounds funny though, if like you guys all know what happened. I'm just gonna make this one 8. He's gonna get 8 too. So we're gonna have 3 8s and a 6. Because oh wow, that was way off. Wow, bro. There. That he's just gonna be off of this guy, and he's an 8. Okay, so now we just need 6 that are unhooked up. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 5, 6. We really need that won't work, but we can do this. Oh, I missed. That works, but let's do this. You. Where's our line? 1, 2. Okay, cool. So there's 1 and 2 hooked up. Remember, we need 6. 2 right there. Where's the other 2? They're right there and there. Come on, autosave. Oh no, no, why? All right, we're gonna do this. That's not right. Okay, we're almost done with this. We're almost done. Okay, that's 4. These are the last 2. And all we're gonna do is we're gonna put this guy in here. Put it right on there. Boom. Okay. All done. Our network of goodies are in. Every one of these huts needs 2 inputs, and we finished that. Okay, so now we can do the items that I started doing like an hour ago. I knew this was going to take a while. We're like 2 hours 20 minutes in, but we're doing really well. We handled all of the iron ore. It's done. Now we just gotta hook up the actual items. And we did 6, right? Yes, we did motors. Let's jump down there and let's do the next 6. Actually, before we do that, let's put the floor holes in. Yes. Doing anything 30 times is a lot of work. I mean, not anything, not everything. There's, you know, never mind. We'll let that go. Okay, we need this floor hole. He's a weird one. We need to turn him around. Well, I mean, just imagine I built all of these with blueprints, so they went in fast. Now it's just the hookups. All we're doing is the hookups. Okay, so there's 1 of the 6. Here, where's our input here? Here's 2. And it's number 2, number 1, number 2. This is number 3. He's also a weird one. Ken, why don't you go ahead and put that in there? Okay. All right. And then that's 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Yes. This is 4. This is 5. And then this 6. I think this is 6. My dudes. Yep. So there's our 6 floor holes. Now let's head down there and let's put some stuff in the holes. And we already know what 6 items are going in there. It's these 6. So we'll just peel them off. Like this guy doesn't even... Heavy modular frames, we'll do him first. Don't mind the rock. It's totally fine. 1, 2. One down. Yeah, let's delete that, and then let's make a new way up through here. Okay, sweet. 1 down. Where's our next hole? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I feel like those are too close to each other. What are those? Why is that floor hole there? Oh no, they're not. They're just on the other side of the aisle. So we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfecto. So let's put these in. Yeah, hey, that one's gonna be the Caterium for sure. One. If you guys don't know, I'm looking for that green line. And then I back it off 1, 2, because that's how you get a right angle. And then it should go in. But the only problem is, just like now, sometimes that green line isn't as accurate as I would like. So sometimes it's a mess. That's square and straight. That one is. So get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We'll build them. Okay, cool. There's 2 of them. And we just got to connect these 4 with these 4 items. So let's do the farthest one next. We'll do this guy, and then we'll bring him down. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. And that's going to be our friend here. Iron wire, or not iron wire, wire. Okay, and then what I really need I think it's there. 1, 2. Now you're gonna be a right angle for me? You gonna be a right angle for me? Yes, sir. And then I just connect. Where's my post? Where's my post? There you are. Okay, that one's done. 3 to go. We're halfway done with this bank. Do rods next. So what we'll do, we'll go here, and then we'll go here, and then we'll go. Guess I don't need that first one, huh? That's a little bit silly. A little silly. Yep, that'll work. All right. Put him here against the ceiling. And then take him down. Two, maybe? Oh no, I'm off. I'm 2 off. That's where I need it to be. Boom. Boom. See you, man. Wow. Wow, Mikey. I like that one. Right angles are hot. You know, but they're not as hot as straight lines. Straight lines are 180 degrees. Let's see, we're gonna do the same thing here. We're running belts. I love ceiling conveyor belts. 1, 2. Especially building all those subfloor belts that we built was pretty painful when you don't have... Oh, we're out of Alclad aluminum sheets. Let's go get some. Anybody that has just joined me for the first time ever, you're gonna get I'll do the 3-second tour. You ready? Ready for the 3-second tour? we have our subfloor. Hey, and we have an autosave. Welcome to the railing of the, yeah, there we go. Okay, so here's our subfloor. This is where all our items come through. We're actually siphoning them off right here to send them down lower, which is what we were working on. But this is the original subfloor. Is well lit. Don't need our flashlight, thanks to Lumen. And then we come up to the main factory floor where our... Oh, it's nighttime! Nice! Okay, let's definitely do more than 3 minutes. Last time we were up here, it was daytime. Yeah, I designed this with Lumen in mind to really pop. So look at that. It's even playing my intro music. Yeah, I could do the whole thing, like we're doing an intro right now. Except I have, those two ugly little handles in the front. Yeah, this is what it looks like. Those lights shine upwards, and then I've hidden some more lights in there, so you can't really tell they're there from the backside, but they shine on the top row of machines. And then, yeah, same thing here, right? So we can actually see the machines, and we could run along here and access these machines if we needed to. But I love how this looks. And we have power up there, and that's pretty much it. Our aluminum is kind of back in that back corner. And then we have this guy, which I'm also pretty proud of. I like him a lot. But yeah. So there you go. Sorry. Very purpley. Purple evening. Now, what did we come up here for? All-clad aluminum sheet. Three, four, five. Let's use our dump box for those, and for that. Anything else we don't want? I think we're good. Some motors. No, not all the motors. Okay. And here's our central storage. Yeah, it turned out well. Oh, look, it's now purpley over here. So. Well, actually, so my factory is literally on the border of two areas. So this area has a different color feel and a different, this is the northern forest. And then over here, this is not the northern forest anymore. I don't know what this is. It might be, I don't know if it's Spire Coast yet. It might be, but this has a different atmosphere to it because it's a different biome. So depending on, which biome you prefer, you can kind of look at the stuff in the other biome through the atmosphere of the one that you're in, which is kind of how they've coded it. But I don't know, I like it. The downside is that going back and forth between sections causes lag. So it is what it is. Okay, we got our all-clad aluminum sheets, right? We can get some more. Let's get some more. Gotta keep building. This is an 8-hour stream and we're only 2.5 hours in. And then this subfloor, I wanted to make a different color map, right? So there isn't light blue, it's orange and purple, which we could change, right? Like we could, if we wanted, we could change it to purple, purple. Well, I guess those lights, that we'd have to change by hand. And I guess all those we'd have to change by hand. So we're not gonna do that. I changed my mind, we can't do that. We're orange. There we go. Okay, where were we? We were putting in our last one here. Let's turn our light back on. One, two. And then we'll come, we don't need, Wait, hold the phone here. Have I made a grave error? I have made an error, but it is not a grave error. It is just an error. There's nothing in this hole. But should there be? Yeah, there should be. Uh-oh. I made it to the ground, guys. I need power! Power! There we go. I know we had 6 items. Where's the mistake? We actually have 7 items. 1, 2 on the bottom. Our crystal was somewhere else. 2 on the middle. And 2 on the top. Yeah, so 6. That's 1 on the top. The 2, and then that's 2 on the top. Those are done. Upper done. The middle, that one's done. Okay, that guy I thought I was putting here. But what about the second one on the bottom? Did I lose a hole? Very embarrassing, losing a hole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is the problem? I'm blind. Okay, this moves forward. Like I can't count to 6, guys. I have 1 open hole. But I have 2 belts. Okay, that's the top. That's one of the middles. Oh, right here. Okay, okay. Okay. Found it. Found it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to lose any holes. Bad habit. Get you into trouble. And then, yeah. That was my mistake. Okay, let's build this. And then we'll build... Actually, no. I do that every time. I don't need this. That is too close. Okay, done. Yeah, I was going insane. I'm a little oh, shit. What did I do? Go there, my friend. Let's pull those out of there. Just so that we don't have any surprises later. There's still maybe... No, we're good. We Gucci. Alright. That was fun. Okay. Where was I? Oh. Let's see. I think, yeah, the last belt's connected to the wrong ceiling mount. Yep. I fixed that. The lag is strong. It's fine. It's just the autosave, really. That's the smartest explanation I've heard for chunk loading lag. Yeah. Oh, that lag. You know, you're hooked onto a game when you're watching someone stream it while playing it. Yes. I'll take it. You should be working on your factory. Yeah. No, don't work on your factory. Watch my stream. And then, yeah, Satisfactory requires a paradigm for interaction. It definitely does. You know, like, it's nice to have different perspectives. Because you kind of just, in your own world, right, you kind of lose, sometimes you can't see all of the pictures, but I get a lot of really good stuff out of comments. I will tell you that, like, I get a shocked amount of comments. So when I built those on the top floor, I had all these right, I was building these like this. You know, I was doing a very even amount like this, and I was building them exactly like this. Then I would come through, right, and build them all because I'd build them all like that, okay? I can't tell you how many comments I've gotten with people telling me, oh, you know that you can just, you know, if you click on the power pole, it'll connect automatically, you know, like this. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I just didn't want to do that because I was worried about placing it perfectly, you know, and then I just connect them all later. It's so funny. Little things like that. I mean, comment away, right? I'm not going to tell you not to comment, but I'll just say some comments are more helpful than others. Okay, those 6 are done. Let's move on. Let's get the next ones done. I'm already done. I'm already tired of this. I want to build some new stuff. I want to build the hyper cannon. I want to run the no, not outs. Can stop it. Oh, actually, we probably should do the 6 outs. We did the 6 inputs. Let's do the 6 outputs. Let's just get them done. So I guess we are doing outs. I argue with myself, apparently. No, not there. We actually need to go in here and set them up too. Is this one? Yeah, this is wire. So we need to, each one of these requires just a little bit of work to get him set. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All we gotta do is we gotta look and see what's in here. Okay, this is this is regular modular frames. And regular modular frames, we need to have some sort of a gate to slow it down. Because there's only 50 per stack. I don't want to fill up my, when I call for the train, when I call for these, I only want a smaller amount of those because they're in a smaller stack. So, because I don't want to fill up too much. So this is, I keep forgetting what's my naming convention here. The item and then delivery. Okay, so modular, oh my god, modular frames delivery. And hit enter and escape. Okay, I think everybody's seen me do this. Man, you guys are really chatting away. I gotta read. 29 likes. I think you meant likes. It looks like it says 29 lies. Copper wire. Sure, you can have our friends join our games so we don't get to interact with people. Yep. Yeah, losing a hole. Could have been worse. Last time that happened to me, I sent uranium down a bauxite line. Nice. Your mom caught you losing a hole once. Yeah. So now there are a million, so I know there are a million mega factories, but has anyone done a series of micro factories? So that is actually, it's funny that you talk about micro factories. And there are people that do that. I'm gonna do that. This is wire. I talked about the trucks in my next season, right? The next playthrough. I was thinking of doing, I'm not going to tell you the theme because then you guys might get all excited for it and we still have like a year of, not a year, but a lot of this theme left, the Star Wars theme. But the idea would be a lot of little factories. So Yeah. Okay, here's our first output. So I do plan on doing that, and it'll be kind of the opposite of this stream and as this playthrough in kind of as many ways as I can think of. Okay, now quick wire is 500 a stack, so I'm definitely okay with a Mark IV belt here, which is what the blueprint came with. The 500 stack is good, so Mark IV is good. We're gonna do quick wire delivery. Merp. And he's done. No, not quite, but almost. I just have to change the sign so that I know what it is from the outside. Where are you, quick wire? There you are. I don't know why you're down there by the turbo motors, but okay. And then we'll copy and paste the input. Cool. That one's done. Next. What's in here? Okay, so rotors, we're gonna do a Mark II belt for anything that is 100 per stack. And a Mark III for anything that is 200 per stack. Rotor delivery. Right. And then and by the way, guys, this system that we're using right here, this will work for all of our future mega factories. We only have to do this once, and we're done. We will never have to do this again, and we'll be able to send items wherever we want to. What's in here? Wow. I'm not going to be able to change the 200 per stack. This needs to be a Mark III. There's a Mark IV. So there's a Mark IV connecting that to that. Damn. I really want to change it. It has to be there. No way I can get to it, is there? I'm afraid to delete that because... You know what? He's just gonna be a Mark IV. At least it's a 200 stack and not like a 50 stack. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna worry about it overly much. So this is copper sheets. Delivery. Gonna let it go. Move on. Got shit to do. Do the best we can, and we move on. That's actually been one of the most difficult things for me to where do I draw that line in this playthrough, because if I was by myself, I would be redoing that over there right now. But I can't do that. I would lose, I can't do that every time at least. Okay, what do we got? Cable. Okay, so this is gonna be a Mark II. No, Mark III. Yeah, 200 stack is Mark III. And then this is cable delivery. Cable delivery. And if anybody doesn't know what I'm doing here, just ask me. I'll explain it if I have to. But I've explained it like a few times already, and I'm not going to do it just in case somebody wants to know. But I will absolutely do it if you tell me that you don't know how this switch thing works. Okay, let's put the out in for the quick wire, which we've done. Did we do this one over here? Is our last boy? He is. What are we doing with him? I'm trying to beat the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Yes, nice. Sign is wrong. Which sign is wrong? Cable? Cable. Did you maybe say that the earlier one? Rotors, maybe? Those are right. Copper sheets are right. The guy who said cable sign is wrong, Adam, if you oh, copper wire sign should be modular frame sign. Copper wire sign should be modular frame sign. This one? Is this a modular frame? It is, thank you. I don't know why I clicked what I clicked. I like how in that setup, the regular modular frames are lower down than the heavy modular frames. Thank you for that catch. That would have really confused me at some point. What was I doing? This last one here, right? Yes. What do we got? This is the wire. This is the wire. Okay, so he's 500, so he's gonna work just fine. You don't have to change that, and then we're gonna do wire, wire delivery, and this is the wire, not the other one. I don't know if I'm too distracted enough to have noticed that I did that. I might have. Okay, those are done. Now let's go down there and let's hook up. We have to merge these all in one line and then put it in the train line, and then we're done with the next 6. We need a merger. Place them all so I can figure out how I'm going to do this. Dog streaming. I don't know, you can't probably hear when I'm not talking because I have a gate set up on my mic, but you might be able to hear while I am talking. Let's see. That's gonna... What if... Yeah, it's gonna be ugly. Doesn't matter, we're in the subfloor. There we go, a little wiggle. So this is the last where it comes out. This is the last output. So there's 2, 3. We could do this. Okay. And then there's 4. 5. Let's turn him. This. Okay. That's 6 or 5, and then this is number 6. Will he? I mean, no, not really. Will he? But he will if I change his orientation. How do I set the destination if I have more than 2 train stations? So my thought on that is going to be that I'm only going to be working on 1 mega base at a time. And so it's whatever my construction project is. I'll just when I switch construction projects, I will reroute the trains. And so I'll only really be able to do 1 at a time. And that'll be dependent on the train route that I set. Basically. You know, I'll just disconnect, you know, I'll just reroute the train. When it's time to move to the other base. Okay, so this is done. We just need to, or they're all linked together, and now we just take it out to our train station. We're gonna go in this hole, I think. We don't have to. We can go in that hole. Basically lined up. Here, let's see if we can do better. Can we do better? We can do better. Now, to clip or not to clip? That is the question. And it appears that you all have infected me, because I'm going to choose not clip. That's off. So lame that those green lines sometimes do not do. I swear it's the one between that. Let's check. Nope. It's not. It's this one. Okay. And then let's do it backwards. Is it just gonna... Not quite, which means we can't do it that way. One, two. I don't know what my problem is. Jeez, Ken, you got like 5 hours left of this stream. You gotta get your shit together. Okay. Nice. Let's do a little testy test, shall we? Which items do we put in? We put in quick wire, we put in cable, we put in wire, we put in... Let's test the motors. I don't think we tested them. And the copper sheets and the modular frames. Reinforced plate. I guess we put those in too. There they go. They're flowing. We got everything? Let me read some chat. Oh, yeah, you answered my question. Do we have motors in here? Yeah, there's a modular frame. Modular frames made their way in. Alright, well, let's turn off the ones we know work. And this is the downside. We're only going to be able to send so many at once. We know the quick wire sent, we know the copper sheets sent, and we know the modular frame sent. And the cable. I have to imagine that one day we will be able to put logistics blocks like we can with inside walls and ceilings. Yeah, maybe. Enjoyed the stream so far. Watch this VOD. Yeah, man. Good night. Have a good night. I didn't see. We're not getting some items, so we have some things turned on that we're not getting. So what do we have turned on that we're not getting? Wire, motors, and then let's check this reinforced iron plate. I think that's on this system over here. Yeah, reinforced plate. You said it right when I was thinking, but I think it's on. Yeah, it's there. So that's on that system. Okay, so good. So wires and motors are broken. So let's go see what the dealio is. And actually, I don't know if I like this. I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna. Because the way I want to kind of wall this in later, I don't want that belt sticking down. Quite so low. So we're gonna do this. Okay, what the hell, bro? Have I been off this whole time? And only with the shorter distance can I notice it? That was right the first time? I swear, this game sometimes. Oh, that's too far. I just want my belts to be straight, guys. I don't think that's too much to ask for. It has to be right. Means this has to go there. And then we'll go fix the motor issue. And wires. It's probably something silly like I didn't put the top floor. I'm sure that's what it is. I want out. I want out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, there's quick wire. That was working. The modular frames is working. Yeah, Ken in chat. At night, Mikey. Rotors. Did we check rotors? I don't remember switching rotors on. There we go. Okay, rotors are working. The autosave's working. The autosave is working really well. But the motors and the wire are not. Where are you, motors and wire? And, okay, here's wire. Yeah. There's cable. Oh, the motors are on the other system. What's your problem? Are you broken? Oh, I'm not getting any. Maybe. Wait, we need a Mark IV. Let's do a Mark I so I can... Oh, I'm out of iron plates, so I guess I can't do a Mark I. I want to be able to see it. We're making wire pretty slowly. So... I mean, it should... As long as it's flowing, it should be fine. Come on, Mr. Wire. I swear there was some wire there. Let's do this. Let's put some wire in. Try to be smarter. There it goes. There it goes. I mean, yeah. Okay. Okay, wire's working. All right, wire's working. And then motors are actually on the other... let's turn this off. Motors. Motors are just... Maybe I just didn't... Oh, nope, look at them. I forgot. I don't know why I didn't rebuild them. I deleted them for some... Oh, I deleted them because we were waiting to put those in. That's what happened. And now the funny part is I can't even make them because I don't have the iron plates I need. So okay, at least we checked. So let's turn off motors. Okay, cool. So let's reload with iron plates, and then I need, it's been 3 hours, I need, nobody's allowed to leave. We're at 32 viewers, but I will need a minute and a minute and a half for bio break. Just a minute and a half. But we're gonna reload first, and I will park you guys in front of my factory. So you have something interesting to look at for a minute and a half. But you're not allowed to leave. We're going for a record tonight. I need you all. Where's my plates? Here we go. Let's get rid of this. How are we doing? Let's get a couple more plates. Apparently we've been using those a lot. And then all-clad aluminum sheets, I think we're fine. The rest of this, I think we're good. For now, at least. So let's park this. Promise I'll mute my mic. Want any surprises? Turn that off. All right. I will be right back. You're not allowed to leave. 32 viewers. I know who you are. Okay. Oh, see? Now I messed it up because I went to mute my mic. We did it. We actually gained 2 viewers. That's got to be a first. We gained 2 viewers during my bio break. Into not, yeah, biofuel break. Different bio. It's not fuel. Okay, let's get back to work. I think this is the first game I've played where you have to complete it before you start building. What boring content, yeah. You know. Okay. We gotta go fix that stupid motor problem. And then we're like halfway done with this down here. I mean, we're more than halfway done with the hookup. With this down here, we're halfway done with the hookups. The last hookups. Turn my light back on. That's not the one. That's not motors. Maybe I should look at the dang signs, Kin. What they're there for. Yay, motors! Okay, I'm sure they'll work now. Okay. We have 12 items done out of 30. But we have all of the iron ore in place. Time to do the next 6. Off of the bank. And then what are they? These 6 I think will work just fine. And then let's see. 1. Oh, there's 7 over here. Well, I mean, there's 13, right? So one of these bad boys are gonna have to go over with these 5. 1, 2. We're missing some. 1. Hold up. Hold up. 5 times 6. Oh, no. No, we ran these. We didn't do anything with them. Okay, so, okay, that's fine. I thought these were done. They're not done. Because we should have... So there's 12, 15. Only 1 there, 16. And then another 6 is 22. And then that guy's 23, I think. Well, it doesn't matter. I know there's 30 items. So we're going to do them in groups of 6. Because that's what needs to happen. And we're going to do these ones. And we're going to do these ones all the way to the left. And we're going to do the ones all the way farthest. We're going to do the ones to the left. Because they'll come down and then... they'll make their way in. We'll have to probably clip. We'll just probably clip through these. In reality, I should have probably made this group connect over here, but what's done is done. Let's find a hole. That's the wrong hole. There we go. This save is going to join the ranks of Stin Archie and Spartacus Creations one day. Oh, I mean, that would be like, I don't know. Those guys. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to ever get that far. You know, I just don't know. Where are these outputs? Yeah, these inputs need to go in. So all the rest of the inputs in this row. That would be cool. That would be cool if people thought that. Those guys are... I don't know. It depends. It depends on how well I can make these giant factories turn out, you know? It's all talk until I can make it happen. There's some over here too, don't we? Yeah, we got a ways to go. Okay, oh, there's only two, because we did... No, I guess there's three. We did this one. Yeah, this is the reinforced plates. The Scarif base alone. Well, yeah, maybe. Well, wait. Depends on if I can do the other stuff. The other stuff is... The Scarif base is the easy one. Okay, so let's count these. 1, 2, 3. And then... We gotta do the farthest ones away. Then 1, 2, 3. And let's get rid of these so I don't confuse myself. That'll be the next 6. I don't want to have extra floor holes down there. Alright, 1, 2, 3. And then the next row is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, okay. Let's do this thing. These are inputs. I'm sorry guys, I'm just gonna clip them. Like, there's some stuff going down. I get it. I'm sorry, but I could fiddle with these belts, but I'm gonna enclose all this anyway, and no one's ever gonna see it. So there's gonna be some clippage. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, and that really ugly one, 3. There's our 6. Okay, let's jam these items in, bro. Bring them down. Oh, yeah, you can leave now. No. Never. You can leave now. That's so funny. It's like when I, you know, when I ground my kids, send them to their room. It's like, go to your room. And then I forget I sent them to their room. And, Dad, can I come out now? It was like 3 hours later. And like, you know, I was like, oh, I just needed to finish my phone call. Let's see, there's 4. We need 2 more. Cool, where's our first one? He's not far away, so let's keep moving. Right? No. Need one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay, cool. 33. 33 viewers, one day. I will have more. I gotta do more interesting stuff than running, I want to get more than 33 viewers. I gotta do more interesting stuff than running a bunch of ceiling belts. But to be fair, this is what Satisfactory is, so... I don't know, I figure... Oh, that's in the wrong spot. I figure, you know, it's kind of what you sign up for, right? Okay, cool. Where's my first set of inputs? I'm close. Getting close, right? One, two. Is that gonna work? Oh, did I put that in? I put in all these with the wrong direction. You're always allowed to leave. Oh, that's funny. Okay, cool. Number 1 is in. And then let's take number 2 here and... collapse him down. Ooh. Let's actually... I mean, that's fine, but let's make this number 2, actually. This one's gonna get a little silly. One, 2. Oh, crap, we have another one right there. And I guess that makes sense. Because they're all in a line. Although, those aren't in a line. Oh, it's because I had these weird... It should be in a line, but I have those weird ones. Alright. Let's try to do this. I know, I'm sorry. But we gots to move on. And there's our iron plates. And then this bad boy is gonna be oh, 1 row back. He's gonna be there. Oh, and I gotta switch this around. I mean, maybe my save will join the ranks of, you know, those awesome streamers, but, not if they look in the underfloor. I'll just hide this away. It's like, you're not, you know, there's nothing to see here. Don't look behind the curtain. For all you young people out there, that was a reference to The Wizard of Oz. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Okay. 2 of them are in. 3 of them are in. We'll drop him down. Drop him down. Okay, and then even I have limits. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Supercomputers. Okay, now he's ready to go. Which one's first? This one, barely. No, they're in a line. So we can fix that at least. Okay, we can just put that one that way, and we can put this one this way. That we can fix so that they're offset. Really? Okay, so where's our line? Our line is here. Turn, boom, boom, maybe? What's happening? That was weird. Oh. Come on. Then there's an autosave? I can't win. Somehow I changed my buttons down there at the bottom. I kept trying to, my brain was trying to hit the right button. It was hitting the button, and I kept expecting a different part to show up. And I couldn't figure out what was going on because the thing was broken. Link. Speaking of link. Okay. Perfect. Now we run this down. These two left, and then these 6 are done. And then I'm probably just gonna run all these inputs, guys. Get this done, and then I'll set all of the other stuff. You know, the insides, and we'll test them all instead of doing 6 at a time. I want to get these done because we're kind of on a roll here. Where are you? Where's the last 2? Where you be? There's one. We can make this a little bit less grotesque by bringing him down, and then oh, and that guy, I already set him. Okay, great. Let's see, right here. One, 2. That's not right. Ugh. Yes. Yes, Caxum, you can go. 36! I mean, maybe you can't go, because, I mean, we're so close to breaking the record. Watching from bed. Can someone tell me the total amount of constructed items in the game? There is a way to... Oh, construct, like, what you have constructed or how many you can construct. Because those are different answers. But there is a way to load up your save, and you can do things like I could load my save up 1, 2 and figure out like how many foundations I've built and stuff. So there are tasks for that. Oh my god, I'm a whole thing off. Oh my god. Yes, you're in the OK, so you just got up. Yeah, that's actually, I have a lot of viewers, not just in the UK, but in Europe. A lot of Northern European viewers, you know. The Nordic countries, and so, and UK. So that's one of the reasons why I'm doing this marathon stream, the 8-hour streams now, because I get the North American guys in the first half, and then I get all you Europeans waking up on Sunday morning in the second half, and it works out. Okay. Gotta refuel the biofuel generator. Okay, sorry. Those 6 are done. Let's do the next 6. Let's bang these out. I always pick the wrong place to come up. Okay, what's next? Make up your mind. I have made up my mind. You're free to go at any time. Let's pop these on. Or 37! No, you can't go now. Oh no, look, that's why it was off 1, because I'm a dummy. We're at 37. We're at the my record. Oh, now we're back down to 36. He must have gone to bed. Today's Sunday for you? I mean, it is, I guess it is Sunday. It's Sunday for people in North America too. But it is Sunday morning. But it's a Sunday morning where you should be asleep. Yeah, this is... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna fix this. I got an idea. As soon as the autosave is done, we're gonna bring this down 2. 1, 2. And then we're not gonna dip this way. And then we're gonna move this forward 1 notcher. Please let me move it forward. I don't know where that built. Oh, it did not build where I wanted it to. I would rather not have to delete you, sir. But I will. Okay, motors. Get you back. Oh god, where did you go? Okay, you went right there. 37. We're at 37. 38's the record. Okay, now, please, for the love of everything holy, will you please be a right angle where I need you to be? Okay, we're level. And we're at a right angle. Sometimes I can do things correctly. Now I just gotta delete this. Delete that. And plug that in. And my sins have been forgiven. Well, probably not, but at least that mistake is fixed. Okay, those 3 are in. We'll fix the signs and we'll do that stuff in a second. Yes. Yes. Yes, those 3 are in. Nice. Now, what else do we have? Let's do... What's our next 6? We finished this row. Is this row done? I think this row is done. And our little half row, that's been done a while. And then we've started this row. So we have to finish this row. Okay. 1. A 2. How many licks does it take? To get to the center? 3, that's 4. Sorry, I started making jokes and I lost count. 4, and then we'll come down and we'll hit the 2 farthest ones. I already grabbed him, right? He's done. He's done. These 2 farthest ones. Here. And here. Okay, there's our 6. All right. And here are our guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 34. I started talking about subscribers, or not subscribers, viewers too many. Sorry, that was a Freudian slip there. And, you know. 4, 5, 6. All right. Canada for you. Yeah, in New Zealand. Nice. Something you can only say for video games. I think there's some things for me to murder over here. Nice. If anyone felt like remembering tonight is the first night Ken's gotten 2 members on one stream. Oh, that is true. That is the first night. I did. I got 2 channel members. It comes and goes and fits and starts. It's all good. It's like I hadn't gotten any super chats like ever, and then I got 2 in one night, and then I haven't gotten any since. So, you know, it's the whims of the mob, as, you know, to quote Gladiator. What are we doing? We're way down here. Actually, we're not that way down here. One of them's right here. So, gonna be there. Oh my gosh, yeah, and there. Right, these aren't outputs. Let's make sure. Yeah, that's an input. Oh, and there's one back there. Well, holy cow. I've already gone past that one. Let's make him down 2. All right. Well, crap. I didn't realize how far I had gotten. And one here too. Really? Yeah. Alright, we'll make him there. Well, okay. Sorry. Crap. Now I've sort of lost my place. Right here. Alright, the first one is going to be our steel pipes. For sure. That's an easy one. And we'll make him go down 3 actually, so that we don't have to do any level change. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Now, how am I going to get the ports in that I need? What if I do something... Do something crazy. Do something crazy. What if I fix this in a different method? Because I don't really feel like deleting a bunch of belts. Because I feel like the chances of me being able to put them back exactly right is very slim. 1, 2, bring you up. One, 2, 3, 4. There, and I didn't have to delete any belts. He goes, and all you guys go. Okay, cool. One done. He is complete. Now, for you, good sir, how are we gonna deal with you? This line here. We're gonna take that line. He's down 2. So should we do the same trick? I think we should. We just did it, so we can do it faster now. Czech Republic, nice. I've been to the Czech Republic. I've been to Prague. Oh, and you have too, I see. Yeah, nice. Hope you guys are learning some cool tricks here. I'm busting out my full bag of tricks to get this thing to go into place. That's that line. There's my hole. He's here. So 1, 2, and then we come up to where? To there. Okay, and he's going to be whatever that item is, and he's going to go right there, and then he's going to go right, not in there, because I have to turn this around. 1, 2. It was in college. I sang with I used to sing in a choir, and I was with a very large choir that traveled to Europe, and then I traveled to China the next year. So those are the only 2 times I've been out of the country, when I was traveling with those choirs. So it was a cool opportunity. 2 down, 4 to go. Where are they? 1. 2. And then the other 2 are far away, I think. Yeah, 3, 4. Okay, cool. So let's get these next 2. One of them definitely has to be... okay, it'll be this one. It'll be... the... rubber. The rubber! We gotta get rid of this boy. And, oh, he's right here. Okay, easy peasy lemon squeezy. 1, 2. Will you connect, or are you too short? You will, and then you're gonna go right in. No, you're not, because I keep making the same mistake. Actually, I made them all at the same time, and I just haven't fixed them all. Okay, cool. That one's done. Now, where's our last bro? Our last bro hand. You're here. So, what are we gonna put in you? I know what we're gonna put in you. We're gonna put the plastic in you. But unfortunately, we have a little bit of a problemo. And that is, I have to do this silly little trick again because the belts are in the way. Uh-oh. Okay, that works. Okay, apparently it doesn't work. You know, just because I clip doesn't mean I can't be organized. Hey, you can clip and be organized. I will have you know. 38! We reached 38! Yes, you are free. You're definitely free now. What's up, Ken? The title needs the word why. Why I sent myself concrete? Why sent myself concrete? I sent why myself concrete. I sent myself why concrete. I sent myself concrete why. My guess is you probably meant the first one. Why I sent myself concrete? Well, I mean, I think the answer to that is obvious, because I needed it. The question is, how? How I sent myself concrete? Actually, that is a better title. that 39 viewers. That is that's a record. That is a better title. How I Sent Myself Concrete. I will make that the official title for this VOD and episode. I think. I like it. Okay, what are we doing? We are... He's down 2. 1, 2, and then down 2, and then over here. But I like how. 1, 2. Because why? I think it's because we ran out of concrete. That's an easy question to answer. Okay, 2 left to go on this little bank we're working on, and there are these ones that are far away. I think we can put them both against the ceiling, and we'll do our little thing where I replace the layer. Which are they? Which are our last 2 items? These bros right here. Computers and circuit boards. 40! Wow, I look away for 1 second. I don't think Gakes and Grim will be going to sleep until you release him from his servitude. I've tried to release him. He won't be released. 41. I've tried several times. All right, let's take this out as far as it can go. Build another one. For our friend, the computer. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Now, where are we hooking in? We're hooking in there. Okay, we're almost there. For our friend here, the circuit board. And we just gotta go, yes. 1, 2. So many people have like just joined. When I gotta finish putting in these belts, okay? And when I do, I will take a moment to I will take the moment that I need, and I will show you what the heck we're doing. I promise. But you will have to be just a little patient with me while I get this done. We're gonna get there. Is that correct? Yes. I think actually we can do this a different way. Rotate 90 degree. There we go. Boom. 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 Nice. Okay. Those 6 are in. Now, let's get our next 6 floor holes ready. Let's put these in so I know which ones are done. You know what? If you keep asking, Gaxon, you know, the answer will never be yes. They're like my kids. Are we there yet? Does it look like we're there? Okay, those are in. Let's set our next 6 floor holes. Oh, no. Crap. You know, honestly, I guess it really doesn't matter why I'm doing these in 6s. I guess it doesn't matter. What matters is the outputs need to be in 6s. And I stopped doing the outputs after I was doing the inputs. So I guess let's just knock all these out, and then we'll group the outputs in 6s. That's what we'll do. So let's just do all the rest of these outputs. Get them done. And then I'll take a moment to explain what's going on. We just got to make sure every output has a hole. I mean, input. The rest of these inputs. Then I'll do all the outputs. Those guys are done. I feel like we have more items than... I know there's 30 of these. Like... I don't understand. There's more items down there than I have spots left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. We are on our last 6? There's no freaking way that that's true. But it kind of looks that way. I mean, no, we've got... I don't understand. Some of these belts are still empty. Ah, crap. Let's take a second here. I don't want to do something. They're not hooked up to anything. Why, they're empty. I don't need them. I made signs for you and everything. I made lights for you. Hey, which other ones are not needed? For the algorithm. Right. Okay, he's not hooked up to anything. So... this is why I don't have enough. This is why I have too many things. Get rid of these. Good. There's less work to do than I thought. Always good. Always happy with that. And then, yeah, that's this guy. So we don't have him either. Don't have him. Uh-oh. No, that was... oh, we do need him. He was this broski right here. We do need him. Let's put him back. And then we get rid of that, and we get rid of that. Okay. Nice. All right, that feels like about... we just need 6 items more. No, this... okay, well, I don't need this. I don't need this. Let's check this one. Is he a blanker? You blanker? A couple of these items I'm not making enough of, I don't think. Did I run something that I think I ran this and there's nothing in him. So there's 2 left that I ran that I'm not sure if I need them. This one here. And that one. It's these 2. Yeah, this one here. He goes into there. Yeah, I think I've already established I don't need him. Okay, and then this one. He goes into here. What's on this belt? This is high-speed connectors. Why isn't there any high-speed connectors? So this is just broken. Okay, that's why we're checking. Overflow, right output, high-speed connectors. This should be full of... are there high-speed connectors way down here? There is. I can see one on the belt. Maybe. Whee! Okay, he's the one we hooked up. There's just... okay. Alright. Let's not delete him. Okay. So... that should be our 6. We have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, this one's gone. Okay. Okay. There's our 6. And those are, oh, I keep deleting that one. Now I wonder where the 40 viewers went. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Okay, there they are. They're all in a line. Perfect. Those are the last 6. We know what the items are. We'll just jam them in there. Okay, and then we'll do a little showcase of what I'm doing for anybody that has joined fresh. Okay, well this one's easy, right? We're just gonna take these aluminum sheets. Okay, well I went and talked some shit about how easy it was. Nobody look. Nobody look. 1, 2. Gotta be a better way to do that. Okay, cool. One is done. And then let's move him down against the ground. Or I mean against the ceiling, I guess. And we'll do him next. You go in for me. Be a pal. Kronk, be a pal. Top me off. Okay, those 2 are done. We have 4 left. We have this guy here. And then these 3 here. I feel like this guy, since he's on the inside-most track, he's gonna go all the way to the end. So let's do him first. Where is his lock point? There he is. We're almost done with this horrifying thing. There's the last one right there. That's his home. We're here. We're here. And then we're just going to go 3 down. Okay, right there. And then... Okay, we're going to do our trick. How's the stream going? Hey, Flop. It's going great, actually. I hit my record today. Just for a moment, we hit 41 or 42. I can't remember, but we definitely hit the record. For just a moment. Kind of that moment where the last North American dudes hadn't quite gone to bed yet, but the Europeans were starting to wake up. And the UK. You know? Ooh, did I, like, guess at that perfectly? Miracles do happen. Oh. Oh, he's just down too far. There we go. Okay, that one's done. 3 to go. 3 to go. These 3 holes, we gotta fill these 3 holes. And we'll go straight against the ground. Happy birthday to the ground. And then we need to just delete this. And this, and this. That's not my dad. That's a cell phone. One down. Flop, how's the, since you're a pretty regular watcher, do you think my video quality is and or sound quality is as good as it has, you know, is good or better or whatever now that I got the new rig going. Okay, right there and right there. So we got to get rid of. Uh-oh, did I do? No, no, no! Crap! No, 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 no! I gotta stop taking baths during Peter's shenanigans. Yeah, I did that to the wrong row. That row is perfectly fine and doesn't need to be touched. It's this row that needs that treatment. I did try to say earlier, yeah. Bonjour, how's the stream going? 34 years, good numbers, very nice. A record at every stream, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, let's get the silica in. Oh no. What? That's... I already... The silica is what's supposed to go in there. Not these high-speed connectors. I already hooked up those high-speed connectors. They go right here. Oh my god, Becky. I just totally... I interrupted the wrong one. And I made a mess of things. Shocker. I'm shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. Okay. Silica, thank you. We do need to clear this out because it's got a belly full of high-speed connectors. Now we're cooking. We're cooking with gas. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, we can kill this, this, and this. And then, unfortunately, all this because I was silly. And I built those before I was ready. Oh, okay, don't do that. Oh yeah, let's get these last two. Okay, and then goes in that same line. There, he goes here, and then we make our little setup here. He goes there. Goes there. We don't need this one or that one. And then heavy modular frames goes in there. Okay, those are finally done. Oh my god. Okay, so there's a bunch of new people. Okay, I want to show you, and I'm sorry if you've been watching for a while, but if you have been watching this whole time since I went over this, you're a die-hard watcher anyway, and you're not. This isn't going to bother you too much. But we do need to take a second. Don't tell me I've been dropping boxes. Well, that's horrifying. Well, hopefully there's an... Oh, it's probably just mostly that when I deleted all of those. Okay. Don't need that. I mean, we don't need either of these, really. We have an infinity amount of those. Okay. Last belt not straight. Oh, I'll go back later. Okay, so I've been using concrete. So here's the deal. We have a train station. This train station has 2 trains that run from here. One just left from where we're at the starter factory to the base. The where we're building, where we need stuff. And the trains run even if there's nothing in the station, and there's nothing right now. We have these items, these outputs running to the train station. We go inside, there's nothing happening here. Okay, but this box is full of concrete. So this is acting as a switch for a belt, turning it on and off. And we do that because this smart splitter is pushing iron ore forward, but this is off. This awesome sink is off. As soon as we turn this awesome sink on, then it clears the smart splitter, and then concrete can push out to the left any undefined. And then it can go to our train station, and it can be delivered where we want it delivered. The trick is turning this awesome sink on when we're very, very far away, and we don't want to have to run over here and turn it on, right? We want to be at the location, right? And so how we do that is the new priority power switches and their ability to turn switches on remotely. So this isn't connected to anything. We could have built this thing anywhere, at our base, at the purple crater. I don't care. This can be anywhere. We go in here, circuit break priority, and we find concrete delivery. We turn them on. And that turns on that, which turns on that, which opens that up, and the concrete goes to the train station, and the concrete gets delivered. We keep that on for 20 minutes. Oh, we got everything we needed. We don't need any more concrete. So we come down here, and we turn it off. And it's off. And that's what we're building 30 of. So there, you're all caught up. Now, the receiving end of this, I'll show you later when we get down there, but we're building the sending end right now. All the inputs are in, including all of the iron ore is in, and all of these inputs are in. We have to set each one of these, and we've set some of them, but we haven't set all of them, right? Let's start setting these and doing the outputs together. So we'll set one, and then we'll build the output hole, and we'll do 6. Let's make sure, are all these set back here? Yeah. So we just have to do what? The 2 in this row? 3 in this row. Okay, so let's do these 3. We'll do the output hole, and then what are we moving? Okay, these are crystal oscillators, and they're in 100 stacks. And for 100 stacks, I'm replacing this belt with Mark IIs. And then we got to name this guy Crystal Oscillator Delivery. Okay, that switch is now named. We know what switch to turn on when we want them. And then all we have to do is we have to build this, our output, and then we have to set our sign. And I don't know how blind I am, but apparently plenty blind because I scrolled right past it apparently. Okay, and then we copy, and then we paste. I'll fix that messed up belt when I go down there to put in these outputs. Okay, next. What do we got here? Okay, we have iron plate, and that is stacks of 3, or stacks of 200, and a stack of 200 gets a Mark III belt. And we're gonna do iron plate delivery. We put our floor hole in. We put our, no, not there, bro. Our output, and then iron plate under the iron plates. If you know, you know. Iron plates. Next. Last one on this row. What do we got here? Supercomputers. And I had a bunch of extra supercomputers in my inventory, so I'm gonna drop them in because, I mean, I guess I'll keep one stack. Supercomputers are a, oh, yeah. This game just trolls the shit out of me. God. There are 50 stacks, so we're gonna do a Mark 1. By using drones, I mean, yeah, their throughput is, I could use this for drones, but their throughput is limited. With these trains, I can turn on whatever I need to. And it'll load for me. Plus, all of my mega factories will have train lines to them, so there's no reason not to. What was I doing? This is supercomputer, and did I name them? I did not. Supercomputer delivery. I gotta type in Kibitz's voice. Supercomputer. So what you're saying is you can do one drone platform for each item? That's not a bad idea. The only problem is I would need batteries. So maybe later on in the save we could do it no problem. I don't know why I feel like I can find it visually and then I just end up searching for it anyway. It's not a bad idea. I think late game, if you wanted to build something like this late game, that's what you would do. The drone, does the drone run? I guess you could turn on the drone with the switch as well, right? Because the drone runs on power. So yeah, I mean, I think that would work. I think that would work well. So those three are done. Supercomputers, iron plates, and crystal oscillators. So let's do the next three that are on the end, so that they are as close together to each other as possible. And it looks like it's gonna work out really well for us. What happened here? Okay, everything's fine. I just didn't build that. I'll build the rest of this too. I think it's these next three. 1, 2, 3 for outputs. Right, because we got these in. These are the ones we just did. Yes. All right, let's do these next three. We're going fast. I want to do other things besides this. I'm totally bored of this. We have to finish our task. Okay. Steel beams. 200, so we need a Mark III belt. 200 per stack. Steel, wrong steel. Beam delivery. Copy. Paste. Okay. And then this guy. Doing 3, right? He's done, he's done. We did 1. So this is number 2. Right. What do we got here? Computers. They're 50. So Mark 1. Takes me longer to figure out which one I'm supposed to do next than it does to actually do the thing. I think I that said setting pasted, but I think I copied it the instant before I pasted it with my fat finger. Okay, let's put in the floor hole. Okay, that's 2, and we needed to do 3. Should we do this one, or should we do that one? I think we should do this one. What do we got in here? What do we have behind door number 2? Encased industrial. They're 100 stack, so we're gonna do a Mark II. Encased beam delivery. Then we gotta hook up these outputs. This is our last one here, and then we're gonna hook up the outputs all together. So all 6 of these are gonna run together. You said last belt isn't straight. Ooh, yeah, look at that. He's kinky. I'm just gonna let that hang. I'm filling holes, and I'm being kinky. These belts. I mean, to be fair, I'm fixing kinks. In fact, you might say, because you called me out, Flop, on the crooked belt, are you kink shaming? Because I think you were. I'm gonna throw that out there. I'm pretty sure that you kink shamed that belt. So, now how do you feel about yourself? Okay. That belt is fixed. Let's do our outputs. There's 1, 2, 3. Those are the front 3. And then there's like 3 in a row. We did 6. Where are the other ones? Oh, here they are. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So let's make this easy on ourselves. Let's go. Can we go? I think if we go down 1, 2, then we will avoid clipping rather. Wait, no, those are. I guess we're gonna clip somewhere. One way or to other. So we'll do this. Okay, computer delivery. Thank you. I'll fix that when I'll fix that. What am I doing? That happens when I'm rushy. I do try to avoid clipping. I do. Where does he need to go? What direction? One, 2, 3. He needs to go there. I don't know if there's really. I guess. Do that. Where would he go? Okay, he'd go forward. There's still some clippity-clippities, but... Oh my god, there's so much wrong with that belt, I can't. There's so much wrong with it. Okay. No way in hell that's gonna work. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, those are done, those are done. He goes down to his friend this way. 1, 2. Then we take a right-hand turn. That should go straight in. Okay, and then 1, 2. No. 1, 2. Now this will go straight in. And we'll follow that line. Oh my god, it's perfect. There's our output run. It would be perfect if I had steadier hands. I'm not a good Jenga player. As you can tell by the fact that I miss these belts. My mom wanted me to be a doctor, but you know, I'd have steadier hands for that. Let's go ahead and do our trick. Okay. Done. Okay, those 6 are done. Let's fix that computer thing that I had. And then let's test these 6 while they are in our minds. And you guys will get to see them testing. Where the hell are the computers? They're probably down here. Crystal oscillators. Steel beams. Are you here, computers? Here you are. Computer delivery. Look at you guys. Eyes like a hawk. Okay. I think that's all good. So let's stand over here next to the bin that we just built for ourselves. And let's turn on all 6 of these. See if you can remember. Let's see if I can remember what they were. Okay. Circuit break priority. Computers. That one's easy. We just did that. Cased beams. I remember doing that. Steel beams. We did that. Crystal oscillators. We did that. Iron plates. We did that. And supercomputers. We did that. I think that's everything we did. Are we getting some items? We are. Oh, they're going into... Okay, good. So there's 4. We need some more items. We still need the beams, the 2 sets of beams. Did I not hook those up correctly? Let's turn off the ones that we know are working. Computers worked. Crystal oscillators worked. Supercomputers worked, and iron plates worked. So the beams look like they're not working. So let's see what I forgot to do. Where's my hole? What happened? No power. No power. Huh. Let's look at a friend. I did all this on the members only stream. Oh no, he goes there, yeah. Okay, good. So that's gonna work. Let's turn them off. And then where's the beamers? Same problem? Same problem. No, 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 no. This is not the right solution. No. There's something... This is not how I set this up. This is not my beautiful car. This is not my beautiful wife. There is something affecting both of these. How did I get here? That's not the way this is supposed to be. I don't think. Trying to remember. What in the AS? Why did I put... I started hooking these up wrong, I think. Oh no. That goes there. That goes... I feel like Chewbacca. That one goes there. That one goes there. Okay, alright, it's coming back to me. Yes, that's correct. We haven't turned him on yet. This is the wrong connection. This needs to go here. Operational, but it's still not working. So why is that? This should be powerized. This line is the problem. Okay. He working? He's not working. There's something is broken in the chain earlier. Down here in the wire chain. In the power chain. Hey, he's still not working. None of these have the power that they need, which makes sense. These lights are off. These damn lights are off. That's all I have to look at. Now that one's also off. Oh my god. It's this. I missed this right there. Everything's fixed. I missed that one cable and this whole row of stuff was broken. All right, let's check our encased industrials. Here, let's just check them. Oh, they're on. Yeah, they're flowing. Okay, great. And then let's check our beams right here. These guys should be flowing. Why aren't you flowing? Oh, because that's the one that I broke first. That should be working. Still not working. Oh my god, look at that. Apparently I was getting tired over here on this end. This is why we test. Okay, those are fixed. And this should be full of both kinds of beams. It is. So let's turn them off. Trigger bird priority. Encased steel. Done. And then these, the flow should stop. There we go. All done. Okay, cool. They're working. Let's do the next 6. I'll leave that hole open. Let's see. Let's see if I missed any chat. Limited power. Yeah, we don't want limited power here. 40 watching. That's crazy. Yes. Yes. Tonight's been a good night. I like these long form streams. The problem, like, I was doing 3 streams a week that were 4 hours each, but the problem is I'd kind of just start getting on a roll and just start getting like a good amount of viewers, and then it'd be like, oh, my 4 hours are up, I have to stop. So doing this 8, or let's be honest, I say 8, but it's gonna end up being 9, is gonna be a lot better for keeping viewers, you know? And it's more fun to do these long stretches. It hurts my ass. I have fucking, I mean, sorry. I have a steel ass, but like, you know, it's okay. Just getting started with your shoes like an arrow, loving it so far. I'm a Minecraft player. Would I recommend Satisfactory? I don't know. Do you have 800 hours that you could just throw at a game? I'm doing, listen, for any new players, and this goes for anybody, right? Not just the new guy. If you're tired of crafting yourself, in which can be done automatically, that's Satisfactory is for you. Yeah. So this goes for anybody. Okay. And I need to say this more, but like what I'm doing in this save is not required to beat the game. I'm doing crazy, stupid, like spectacle shit so that you guys will watch me. Like I can't just be like, I'm going to beat the game, right? Because I'm not good enough to be a speedrunner. Right? So like this whole thing, all the stuff I'm doing, I could have beat the game like 50 hours ago, right? This isn't to beat the game. That's the best part about Satisfactory, is you can set like challenges for yourself, you know, like the fact that I'm gonna use all the oil on the map and I'm not gonna use any pipes to get it to the, I'm gonna use only drones. Like that's insane. Like that's stupid. Only an idiot would do that. But I mean, you know, what can I say? Okay, let's get these next six in. But would I recommend Satisfactory? I absolutely would. I would say make sure that you strategically start playing it. Like I'm talking like you need a 3-day weekend or something. Ooh, that's gonna be a little bit ugly because it is a beast. And like the first time I started playing it, I was up for like 36 hours straight playing it. It was President's Day weekend in January of this year, right? So that's okay, right? I was up all weekend. And then I called in sick at work on the Tuesday because I hadn't slept. Because I had to build. It took me a while to kind of, there's 3, get through the initial sort of like, I have to play 4. Is my music? Hold on, I might need to restart my music. Yep, my music was dead. Restarting it. Well, that music is 4.5 hours, so we're about halfway through our save here. Which, once I finish these hookups, I'm gonna do my intro outro thing. So I gotta go quick because I'm already late. Because I'm gonna split this into 2 parts. So, but anyway, I would definitely, now I lost count. That's 4. I would definitely plan 5 and we'll do this one. To spend a lot of time playing. There's our 6. Okay, let's try to knock these out. I gotta try to go fast. All right, plastic is a 2 stack, so we're doing Mark 3, and then we're gonna do plastic delivery. This is gonna be a 10-hour stream. I just already know it. I'm not even quote unquote halfway done at 4.5 hours. This is gonna be, yeah. My wife's gonna be up before I'm awake. Okay, these are 100 stackers, so these are Mark II. This is an AI limiter. AI not limiter, delivery. Yeah, okay, yeah. And then we're gonna do image, we're gonna do our friends the AI limiters, which are right here. Put him there, and then we put him here. This one's done. That one's already done. We need to do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. Okay, what is he? He is our friends, the high-speed connectors. And he is a 100 stack. So he gets Mark II. High speed. How about this? We'll do this. High speed connector delivery. I don't want to get confused and see high speed delivery, right? That's just begging for like 3 months from now when I need to actually use it and I can't remember what the hell I did. That's begging for an issue. Where's the high speed connectors? I can't believe it. I'm so stubborn. Why, Ken? Just filter. Just filter. High-speed connector. He's done. And what are you, my friend? You are aluminum casing in a 200 stack. So you are a Mark III. Loom casing delivery. Oh, got you that time. Hey. We did you. We did you. We started with the U plastic. 2 left. And then we got to connect these up, and then we got to do the last 6. Uh-oh, there's nothing in here. That's not... Oh, I know why. Not a big deal. I never popped these in. All I got to do is pop these in. Wow, what the hell was that? The rest of them popped in? I think they are. So all of this should be flowing, except that I've already filled. So the ones that I did last stream, they've filled that second bin, the concrete and the crystal, and then those bins have filled. So secondary storages. So everything else is going to run free and clear here until their second bins fill. So that looks really cool. Let's turn off the light. That looks even cooler. Look at that. Ugh. I love it. Love it. I like it a lot. Okay. Now where were we? Also part of the game that is exploration. There is exploration, yes. We did the casing. We have to do this guy. What is he? He's heavy modular frame. And he's a 50 stack. We definitely don't need that many stacks. So a 50 stack only gets a Mark 1. And then we're gonna do heavy modular frame delivery. Heavy. Heavy. Heavy breathing. It's okay, guys, that I'm sitting 8 hours on my ass. Well, it's gonna be 9 or 10. Let's just be real honest. Ooh, that's gross. But there's that's grosser. Is grosser a word? Alright, we'll solve it by doing this. Where's my other holes? Okay, well, we already had... Okay, so that's fine, because that solves all of our hole problems. Be even. Yeah, okay. Ooh, he's just gonna clip. Where's he going? He's going here. This works. What do I want? I want this guy. But I mean, that's cool that I'm getting that my videos are getting served to Minecraft players. So that's cool. Like, let me ask you, I can't say your name. I'm sorry. It's probably French. I'm sure it's French. Yobert? I don't know. I'm a stupid American, and what's worse, I'm from California, so that makes me even stupider. But that doesn't look... Oh, I went down too many, I think. Straight. But sorry, I got distracted. Did you search for Satisfactory, or did like my stream just come up for you? I'm curious how you might have found me. That's straight. It is. Is it level? It is not. And it really should be. So who's at fault here? Who can we blame for this? We can blame... We can blame Canada. Blame Canada. We gotta blame this guy. 1, 2. He needs to be right there. And then we gotta put him... We gotta give him, his friend the merger. And then... One, two. Is that right? And then this will be 1, 2. And then this will go in here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, all right, all right. And now we're cooking with gas. And this, you will drop down. Okay. Yeesh. Yeesh. What's happened? Those are not even. Kink somewhere. Here we go, kink shaming again. Actually, I think that's right. I just... Yeah, I guess that's right. Okay. Okay. He goes in there. That everybody? No. Those are 4, right? 1, 2. Oh, that's the problem. These guys are down 1 too far. I knew there was something wrong, but it wasn't I was in the wrong dimension. Should be right there. So when you do that vertical, there's 2 for every 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. To get down to where we want. This is correct. Okay. Now, will you just plug into your hole? Yes, you will. And then where's the last bro? Where are you, bro? There you are. And will you plug into your hole? You will if I... 1, 2, 3, 4. Put you at the right height. That's it for those 6. Now let's see if we can remember what they were. And test them. After this autosave. We'll be right back after this autosave. Okay, what do we got? Heavy modular frames, aluminum casing, high-speed connectors, plastic, and AI limiters. And 1 more. That's only 5. Who else? Who else am I forgetting? Crap. What did we just do? Well, there's the 5. So the 5 that just switched on work. Did I just I hooked up 6. Let's turn these off. Who did I forget? Maybe I didn't name him? Where did we start? We started on this row. There's 2 from this row. The eye limiters and the plastic. Okay, they worked. They're tested. They're kid tested, mothered approved. High-speed connectors. Aluminum casing. Heavy modular frames. What's this over here? It's this one over here. We didn't do it. Ah ha ha. Ha ha. We didn't name him. Package turbo fuel delivery. And I was doing the ostrich from Family Guy. Ah, ha ha. But I think he's all hooked up. We just forgot to do the little work inside that needed to be done. Let's check. Where are you, package turbo fuel? There you are. Can you please be delivered? There you are. Oh, you were fast. Okay. We only have 6 to go. Let's do it, guys. And we're done with this stupid project that's taking forever. Oh, we're so close. All right, let's just knock them out. Floor hole. 1, 2, 3, and then 3 in this last row, I think. 1, 2. You get a floor hole, and you get a floor hole. Everybody gets a floor hole. Yep. Okay. What's first? What do we got? Behind door number. Okay. Steel pipe. The best part is, for you guys, is as the night gets later and I've been on longer, I'm going to start to act like more and more like Punch Drunky. So. And do things like not be able to find the pipes, nor click in the right box. I don't know, maybe that's a bad thing. I don't know. I mean, it's Satisfactory, right? You gotta get your entertainment where you can. Especially when the asshole streamer that you decided to watch is building 30 of the same thing for 6 hours. I will do something that's not good. Very different very shortly. Did we mess up your input, sir? Well, that's not straight. First of all, I don't know if I'm in the mood to fix it. All clad aluminum sheets. Why are you not flowing? No, it's not all clad aluminum sheets on there. That's what I would get if I dismantled, is all clad aluminum sheets. What happened? What was I smoking? Again, you've made this incredibly difficult to debug. Ah! They're taking me away. This isn't working. I need a new strategy. The one I have chosen is poor. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to do surgical strike here. Little headroom. Now, where did we go? Where's our mistake? You there? Yes. Oh my god, I'm doing it again. Okay, thank you. Okay. Is this the one that doesn't have anything in it? I think sure. No, this has rubber in it. Oh my god. Where were we? We were here. Okay, there he is. There he is. Oh my god. The belts are so fast. Okay, so it's this one. Okay, we can put these back. And the top one is rubber. It's the one underneath rubber. It's this one. What is in you? Should you be? Okay, we've located the problem. The one between rubber and plastic. That's the problem. There's plastic, there's rubber, it's this guy. Circuit boards. Okay. The one between plastic. And is this rubber? Yes. Why are you not moving, circuit boards? Huh. That, I mean, they're sitting right there. I mean, it looked like everything was built correctly. Problem is, I'm not making very many circuit boards. Extra. I'm not making a lot extra because we don't really need a lot extra. So now I don't know if... crap. These friggin' autosaves, man. I mean, I'm sure it's right. It made it down there. Okay, so I'm not going to mess with that up there. It made it down here. Now, if I fixed it, though, it's going to... Here, let's see. Can you get delivered? Check and make sure this is correct. Yeah. Can you get delivered? We know it's circuit boards. I mean, so I guess we could set the circuit boards. I'll delete that so that I know if they come in here. All right, let's throw a couple circuit boards in the system so we can test this thing. Because we got to get this working. I want to get this working and be done and not have to think about this again. I don't want to leave it half-assed. Okay, let's just throw a bunch of circuit boards in the circuit board constructor. Is over here, actually. This is the subfloor, or this is the main floor of my factory. If you have never seen this before. Okay, so here's some circuit boards. We're gonna throw in a bunch of circuit boards. Are you gonna flow out like slow as hell? Yeah, you are. Okay, there's our circuit boards, and they're gonna feed into the system. Where's our circuit boards? They're up here somewhere. I don't think I'm making... Yeah, okay, so... The real problem is... We're not making enough damn circuit boards. Okay, easy enough to fix. I turned them off. Why did I turn them off? I turned them off because... I needed the copper sheets. So let's get them back to their full production, because it was when I was building the train. And then we've slowly just kind of lost our production over time. Problem is that's going to take forever, and I don't want to wait. So let's think of a different way to do this. But at least we recognize the problem. We're not making any. We weren't making enough. So let me grab these 150 circuit boards. And I'll throw them in the different circuit board hole. And now you guys are getting a little tour of the setup here. This is the subfloor. Let's track where the circuit boards come down. Which smart... I'm fishing in the dark here. There they are. Found them fast. So we got to put them in this line right here. Okay. Merp. Bye-bye, circuit boards. Oh, you need to be Mark 5. Okay. Now we should have a nice flow of circuit boards. Let's see if we can see them in our belt. They're probably on the other side of the damn concrete. Yep, there they go. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's fixed. Now we can actually see what the hell is happening, because we have some item flow. All right, I can't do it anymore. I'm gonna change. There they go. They're stacking up, but they shouldn't be stacking up. Okay, no, they should. Now let's connect this to there. Okay. Okay, maybe everything was fine and I just wasn't getting any flow at all. We never got the flow. There they are. Okay, great. They're stacks of 200, so that means that they're Mark III belts. Okay, yeah, that was the issue. And then we're gonna do circuit board delivery, and then my friend here, Adam Morrison, we have to fix. We have to fix this belt. Almost forgot. We don't want to leave that undone. Let's fix it this direction first. Yeah, I know player in the way. Trying to get out of the way. Oh my lord. Okay, the rubber must flow. Luke, use the rubber. Sorry, I make the same jokes every night. But, I mean, what else are you gonna do? I have to build a bunch of those floor holes that I freaking jacked up. What are we doing? Steel pipe. Rename this correctly. Steel pipe delivery. Oh lord, circuit boards are finally done. Let's put the signs on. That took forever. Okay. Next. Please, no more surprises. It'd be nice if I could get in through a door. Okay, rubber. He's a 200. So we're gonna give him a mark 3. Rubber delivery. Okay. This in. Copy. Paste. Put some floor back in. Rubber's done. We did these 3. And then what? Do we have 3 more over here? We do. Silica. Silica is a 200, so he gets a mark 3. Silica delivery. And then when I test this, guys, you can see, if you've just joined, you can see how this works. Silica. Merp. I just noticed when I shouldn't do that merp noise, because very often in the editing process I switch the dialogue around to make the video flow better, and so if I don't cut that out, it'll be me like randomly making like train beeping noises when there's no actually train honking in the game at the time. So I'm gonna have to cut it, every single one of those out. That's funny. I'm not have to. I won't have to. Actually, I probably will have to. But my editor, I'll have her help me. Come on, paste. Merp. Now I'm just gonna do it. Okay. Last one with the last one. Radio control units. 37. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you for all the likes. I have almost as many likes as viewers. You guys are awesome. You guys are super awesome. Radio control unit delivery. Set the signs. Radio. Copy. Put so many holes in here. Okay, let's now. Did I put the? No, I didn't. I knew I forgot something. Yeah, let's get these last ones in. Let's do this. Thumbs up. Let's do this. I guess that doesn't really need to be there, huh? That's a little silly. Cool. All right. Oh my God, will you please just build? Doesn't the game know what I want to do in my own, like, in my brain? Doesn't it know? You're squeamish. Look away. All right. Oh, not close at all. Good job. And you messed it up. Do not delete the train station. Oh my god, that'd have been so bad. Alright, this direction. 1, 2. Alright, this bro hand here, we're gonna right hand turn him. And then okay. Where's his friend? His friend. Ooh. We're gonna do better than that. Gonna do that. There we go. And these two just connect in. Okay, let's test the last. Yeah, I don't have any circuit boards. Well, I gotta grab circuit boards on the test here. Let's see. Priority power switch. Okay. So what were the last ones? We did circuit boards, silica, steel pipe, aluminum sheets, and who's the odd man out? Rubber? Rubber. Okay. We need steel pipe. Not seeing any steel pipe. Or aluminum sheets. No, we have the aluminum sheets. Okay. Let's turn off silica, rubber, and aluminum sheets. Silica, rubber, aluminum sheets. Oh no, it's stealing my goodies. And then that was all of the circuit boards that we had. 41 viewers. Welcome, guys. You guys are awesome. There's something wrong with the steel pipes. The steel pipes are broken. Let's fix them. Ooh. All right, it's a hookup problem, not a. Oh well, I didn't hook them up. Shit, it's a hookup problem. Okay, there's a steel pipe, and then we turn him off remotely with the steel pipe, and we'll turn off the circuit boards. Okay. Yep, and then that'll get delivered to the base. This is it. We're done. We're done. Okay, a lot of you guys have not seen where this is being delivered to, so I'm gonna go and show you that. And then when I go there, I'll kind of run through that, and then I'll tell you as we travel, right? Let's kill two birds with one stone. But here's the deal. This is for you VOD. Anybody watching live streams or the VOD. It's gonna sound, I'm gonna do the outro for the edited video. Okay? So it's gonna sound like I'm ending for the night because I'm recording, right? And I do the videos. And this live stream is getting chopped into 2 parts. Okay? I've been going for 5 hours, and we got part 1 done, which is finishing off that setup and building all that out. That's part 1. That's an hour. I'll edit that 5 hours down to an hour. So I gotta kind of film the outro for that over here. Okay, and so don't go anywhere. Like, I'm not leaving. I'm gonna stream for another 4 hours probably. We're gonna do 2 completely different things that than we've been doing since the stream started. So just you know, don't go anywhere. And even though it seems like I'm saying goodnight, I'm not. I will not be stopping the stream. So, okay. The first thing we are going to do when I'm done with my little spiel, man, I got to fix that. That railing goes just a little too high and bumps me in the ass. We're going to run the bauxite from our little bauxite plant, and we're going to use the belts that are built into this train line for the first time. So we'll do something interesting with belt line. I'm actually thinking about maybe putting it, I don't know what I'll do about it, but we got to get it to the track, and then we'll run it all the way back to the base instead of the shitty like open world belt that we've been using this whole time. There she is. And that means we're going to get all of these little jobs out of the way, including, and then we're going to build a hypertube cannon after we run that belt. That's what we'll end with this evening. And the hypertube cannon will be so that we don't have to use the method that we just used to get over here. Okay, so let's take a look and I'll show you guys where all those items come in. But basically, they just get sent into whatever boxes, because we loaded them in, right? So they come through and then they get stored, and then with 1780 belt, they slowly make their way through here and up and into this beast. This is a sorter for all 30 items. Okay, any of the 30 items goes into this hole, and we go inside, and this is a blueprint. So I will be making one of these at every location that we're building a mega factory. And we'll, new record 44, we'll put this down, and then a train station, and then we'll be able to use this like when we build the Death Star and the Star Destroyer and the Jedi Temple, and a couple other sites. We're gonna be able to use this. And basically the items come in here, they get sorted through the programmable splitters. Hold on, wait for the autosave. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. Watch, you guys watch. This is gonna crash. Okay, it's at 5 minutes. I'm gonna change it to 15 minutes. And we're gonna crash, and then I'm gonna lose 15 minutes of work, and I'm gonna be pissed out of my mind, because why did I do that? So that, I know that's gonna happen, and it's gonna happen like tonight. Okay, so the programmable splitters, we come in here, and then all of our 30 items are marked, and then if and they go to the different floors, and then they go off each to the side, and then if something makes it through that isn't marked, then it comes through here and gets caught in this storage container. So something like maybe my 85 power shards that I threw into this box, and in my first version of this actually got sunk, and that I did not lose the power shards, but that would have sucked. So basically, if anything goes in this hole that doesn't have a home, then he goes in here and we can go fish him out of here. Like these rotors, that's not good. That means that I did not set rotors anywhere. Yeah, rotors are not set anywhere. Oh, motors are set twice. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to change the blueprint. Yeah, motors are here. Okay, so which motors and rotors? I mean, you know, can you blame me? Let's see what floor. Well, there we go. It worked, right? Rotors are on the floor with the cable and the AI limiters. I'm gonna have to update the blueprint, because this is a mistake inside the blueprint. This one. This should be rotors. So let's test him. Let's use this to test. So we want some rotors. We know that there are no rotors in the rotor bin. There's none in here. Okay, that's the rotor bin. There's none there. So we're going to use this to test. Perfect. And we're going to go here, and we're going to go to circuit break priority, and we can send ourselves all of the items now. It's all here. Okay, where's rotors? Right here. We're going to turn them on. We need some rotors. We don't have any rotors in the base. Hey, we got a bunch of concrete. We got a bunch of cable. We have no rotors. We need rotors, right? Oh, I'll tell you what we need. We need some iron plate. Let's turn that on too. Just because we actually need that. Okay, so rotors and iron plate, they're on their way. In the meantime, I wonder if I have the ability to build, there's no, yeah, I didn't think so. Ooh, well, I can't because we don't have any rotors. I was like, oh, we have storage right here. I was thinking I could build the this thing and change the 46 viewers. You guys were breaking records. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it, you guys. I'm gonna do a lot with this save. There's more people listening to me live than have ever listened before. While we wait for the rotors and the iron plates to get delivered automatically, because we used this switch, I'll show you a little bit of this base. And this is what we're gonna be working on next live stream. We have kind of the outline blocked in, and we have the space elevator acting as the satellite. But if you've seen the movie Rogue One, that's what this is supposed to be. That's the big tower. And then here's our train lines. This is the expressway. This is what's going to handle our bottled water. This is a bottled water, a water bottling factory. We're going to have all of our guys out here picking it up. And then we'll send it in here and we'll bottle it. And then we're going to send it out with 6 train lines with 7 cars apiece. And we'll see if we can fit that many trains on the track. And then all of this is going to get sent to the second mega factory I'm going to build, which is also Star Wars. I'm going to build a flying super star destroyer out over the ocean in the Spire coast. And I don't want a bunch of, that's why we need bottled water, because I don't want a bunch of pipes and belts going to it. I want to drone everything over, including the water that we need for the blender recipe, and the oil and the water, basically, for the blender recipe. We're gonna belt that, or we're gonna drone all of those packaged water and oil to that. But we got to build the packager first, and that's what this is. So, and we've taken now 2 streams to build this remote item delivery system so that I don't have to run back and get items when I need them. I can just use a switch to call for them. So let's see if our train, should be having a train here pretty soon. And he should deliver our goods. But yeah, this base is gonna go out this far. And the first, I mean, these first couple floors are gonna be the train stations, right? And we may move him actually, I don't know, but I needed to put him somewhere. I tried to put him in a place where I wouldn't move him. Where are you, train? Let's see, let's check. There he is. He's almost here. I'm super excited with this. Now we're like 5.5 hours in, and I still haven't done my outro. I'll do it as soon as these items come in. And remember, it's gonna sound like I'm quitting for the night, but I'm not. Here we go. Here he comes. He's got our rotors and our iron plate. Yep, look at that. 2 cars. 2 cars have materials on them. These 2 on the end. Here they come. Should be rotors in one and iron plate in the other. Oh, these two. Yeah, rotors in one and iron plate in the other. Come on, baby. That train is like, those trains have caught up to each other. One of these trains is faster than the other one. There we go. And then they all get jammed into the same hole, which is fine because they got plenty of storage. And then we get sorted up through here. Rotors. Uh-oh. Rotors coming in, and they should be, there they are, they're in the bin. There's our rotors filling up that we ordered from, and there's our iron plates. So let's turn them off. And you know, there's still some on the way, right? So we'll still get more, but that's how this works. And like I said, you know, we build the Super Star Destroyer, we place this blueprint down, and we just change the train route, and we're done. And this system still works. And that's it. So, yeah, I think that is it for part 1. This is just part 1 of VOD 27, so episode 27. We are going to, I'm gonna have both parts out each week. And these are from my long 8 to 10 hour live streams on Saturdays. So this is part 1. Part 2 will be out on Friday. This is part 1. It's coming out on a Monday. So a few days later, we'll have part 2 coming out. And part 2, we're going to work on running the bauxite line inside the train. And we're going to work on building the hyper cannon to get to this base, so we don't have to take the slow zip line anymore. So we're going to hyper cannon from our base over. Oh, that's so pretty. Hyper cannon over from our base over to this base. So that's really the plan. Like I said, that's going to be part 2. That's it for this episode, part 1. And thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. And I will see you guys in the next episode. Okay, don't go anywhere. Remember, I'm still streaming. That was just so that it's easier for me to edit. And I got to get a little more footage here so that I could use this really pretty footage for the entirety of that talking that I did. Okay, just a little bit more. Sorry, I edit these so much, like I can see what the footage looks like in my head while I'm live streaming, and I'm trying to make it my job easier later. Okay, we're done with that job finally. It's taken like 12 hours to do that. Let's do the bauxite. And there is a problem that I'm not 100% sure how to solve. Oh, and I have got to fix these stupid lights. I keep forgetting. I have to reset the light switch. Back at the base. These are white, but everybody else is purple. Okay, so the bauxite is up there. We need to belt it down to the train line. But I guess what we can do first is, well, maybe not, because I don't know where we're gonna hook in. What we might have to do is, let's see, put on our other friend here. See, can I get up there? That is when he knew. Try this again. What I really need to do is get some liquid biofuel. I just haven't had any time. Let's see, I can get up there. Not a ledge there. Please be a ledge. Yes. Get up to this damn bauxite. Okay. Nice. Okay, so I think we continue this, and then we hook into the line there. So maybe I'm gonna use 5s. This will stop our aluminum production, but it's no biggie. Maybe let's kind of nestle them in the cracks here. Okay, how much closer are we? What's underneath us? Is it like rock, or is there... It's just rock. They're a little... No, but I don't want to put him over there. It'll mess up our landscape. So let's run him this way. Oh crap, I didn't do the intro. Okay. Damn it. I forgot. Let's look at something pretty. I gotta do the intro for part 2. Alright. Okay, this will work. Okay. Alright. Welcome to episode 27, part 2. And today we are doing 2 jobs. The first is we're gonna run our first line of bauxite, our first line of anything, through our train blueprint setup. We've got spaces in there for Mark V belts that we can use to transport goods, and we're gonna run the bauxite through there today. So we're gonna do that first. And then what we're gonna do after that is I'm gonna make some a hypertube cannon setup. We'll build a blueprint, and then we'll set that up to launch us from our main base over to, for now, just the base on Scarif, but eventually any base we want to. So, and that base on Scarif is... I was autosaving. That base on Scarif is right over there. We can barely see it a little bit. So there we go. So we're gonna build a hypertube cannon that will shoot us over there. Okay, first things first is getting this bauxite set up, and I have a confession to make. We already started. So I started right here, brought it down. We're right here, and here's where we are. So you didn't miss anything. We're just trying to find a way to get this bauxite over to the train line without looking too disgusting while we do it. I think that's gonna work. Let's try not dying. Try this again, and let's turn on my light. This is dark out here. Okay. Almost there. We're almost there. We've made it to the floor. Okay, and let's bring him in, like I'm thinking right here. So where do we want to put him? I think we put him on the top so that we know exactly where he is. Oh, we need, I want to get killed. Let's change my, there we go. We need this. There's a special blueprint that I made that we need for this. And it is belt post. He goes right. If I can get him in there. Here, let's. He goes right like that. And so this is where we'll hook him in. All right. So let's, I'm not going to get killed. And let's make a merger. I mean, actually, technically, we don't really need to do that, right? Because this is going to be the only line that goes there. So really, we just need to do this. Now, there is a problem, right? And that, oh, maybe there's apparently more than one problem. There's gonna come a time there. There's gonna come a time when there's belts passing through here. But honestly, there's really, I mean, it kind of is what it is. That's not right. I was right the first time. Apparently, I can't get in the center. All right. Well, I don't want to do that if it looks like that. So maybe we go back to my earlier plan, which was not that. Let's see, we can, okay, this is less clippy anyway, actually. We need a merger. And let's get him right on that line. And now we'll do a conveyor floor hole. Let's do it right in the center. Okay, because theoretically you wouldn't really be able to see that anyway because there'd be belts on each side. You know, and that's a little clippy, but it's not too bad. We can actually, well, I won't put those in because it'll look silly if that's the only section where those will put in. And then that goes there. And then that's our floor hole. Okay, perfect. Delete this. We may have to do more than just these two tasks. But we'll figure it out. There goes our bauxite. Now let's fix this hole. Needs to be that color. And here's our bauxite. All right. Now let's run it, baby. And then we will need to go through and I do want to delete the old bauxite line. Get it so that we don't have to look at it anymore. And now that we have this train station, we're going to be, or this train line, we're going to be putting a lot of materials through this. A lot of sulfur, all the bauxite and sulfur. I'm going to use all the bauxite and sulfur on the map. And all the oil. But that's, those are going to go through the pipes that I have in the, underneath this. Oh, I need, no I don't. I'm okay. I got a bunch of pipes underneath this. I'd have to delete it to show you, but they're under there. And actually this is going in really, really fast. We're over halfway there and we just started. We're gonna build the hypertube cannons and then I'm gonna find something to do. Because I need a good edited hour of content for my episode. See, there's always stuff to do. I don't want to start designing that base over there. Ooh, here we go. Here's our first curve. Very, very nice. One second, guys. Ooh. I have to adjust my seating position. Okay. I was gonna say, I started to say earlier and I got distracted, but you know, just so you know, it's totally okay that I am sitting in my chair for 8 hours because I worked out today. So it's all good. Oh no, we're out of aluminum sheets. Wonder which base we're closer to. Let's head back and then we'll build. There's actually work to do over there. We'll build out the. Yeah, I see you, buddy. Ooh, can we hitch a ride? Haha. So we'll build out the output for this. That's pretty cool. But yeah, we'll build the output for the bauxite line for this. I love my train line. All right, let's get some aluminum sheets, and we need a lot, so. Whoa, now. Any bets on how much the viewer count goes down despite the elaborate explanation? Oh, I mean, it definitely did, but that's okay. It's people come and go. You know, it's a live stream. It's all good, and it's also kind of really late at night for. I mean, I don't think anybody normal is up on my side of the world. I mean, maybe. Well, I mean, if you're up, then you're not normal. So. Let's see. But it's a live stream, like I can't edit anything out, right? It is what it is. And with the VOD. Oh, I got a bunch of bauxite. Let's get rid of that. Anything else I don't want? I think that's it. So let's work on our bauxite input. Let's go check out the aluminum plant. I don't think I've showed you guys that. Oh, is it lagging? Is it not? I think everything's right. Or do you mean like when it stops? Corinne, do you mean like when it stops and it doesn't do anything for like 15 seconds? Or do you mean like, is it actually chugging? Shouldn't be. Everything looks good on my end. I hope not. Let me just double check something. A little stuttery, huh? It says it's in excellent condition, and I don't see any dropped frames. I don't know if someone else can confirm if it looks stuttery. Everything looks good on my end, but thank you for letting me know. Okay, here's the bauxite. The bauxite comes in right here. I don't see that there's any encoding issues or any issues on there. So it's right here, right? It's empty because we broke it. And really he comes down. So let's break him here and let's run him. We're already running belts over this way. So let's run this. Hey, Oki. Yeah, it looks like it might be on your end, my dude, because everything looks smooth over here. But it very well could have been. So thank you for you know, when in doubt, ask for sure. Let's see. Yeah, we just need to let's turn him a little sooner. Maybe, actually, I've just changed my mind. I apologize. I am sorry, but I have changed my mind, and we're gonna go down one more. Where'd my hole go? There's my hole. We're gonna go down, and we're gonna run him down here. Okay. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. And then I think I'm gonna wall off all these belts eventually. Let's put him in before. We get to the trains. I don't want to like have it in the way of the actual trains. So here's an autosave. Once every 15 minutes now, so. If you guys haven't seen a hypertube, I mean, I'm sure you guys have seen a hypertube cannon. Anybody that knows about Satisfactory, right? But I mean, if you haven't for some reason, we're gonna make one. I've never made one before. What I did do is I made kind of like I made a hypertube cannon, but I kept it in the hypertube. I didn't do a free motion. 1, 2. All right, and then we're gonna need to figure out where our floor hole is. Oh, right in the middle. Can we go middle? Where'd that be? That would be right here. I wonder if that's gonna work. So it'll be the first time for me, really, kind of like, because we're gonna have to test it and kind of balance it. And then we really I actually don't want to clip into those pipes. So so I get to choose. Do I clip into the pipe or do I clip into the train? I guess we clip into the pipes. That aren't built there, but let's just guess we can build them. Kind of interesting. Oh, I gotta set it to this color. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I picked the wrong pipe. I need... Right. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go into... Yeah, here's our boy. So we're gonna run this. And then right on the edge there, we're gonna give ourselves smart splitter. Is that right? I think that's right. 1 second, I gotta fix something just real quick. Okay, we're back. Okay, hopefully I brought enough, and we're just gonna run this out. And then we're gonna go clean up our old mess. And then this task that I've been putting, oh my God, that I've been putting off for a few streams will be done. And then we'll be able to make all of our, you know, in the future when we need items, this is how, you know, we have the infrastructure set up to do this. You know, and maybe one of those members only streams where I try to take care of the really boring stuff, maybe I'll come through and just build. I actually will probably do that. Build all of these and all the pipes so that they're done. And I think it'll look really cool. I just can't really stomach the idea of making you guys. I mean, it's bad enough that I'm building the one. Belt's going the wrong way. I think it's impossible for the belt to go the wrong way. It is not. It is not going the wrong way. But you scared me. I was building it backwards, my friend. I was at the destination because we were building it forwards, and then I ran out of materials, and I went to go get more materials. That is actually the nice thing about these blueprints. These chunks of belt make sure that these are already built, right? So it ensures that they can't go the wrong way. It wouldn't attach. No, I'm not taking item out. I'm putting it in. This is the bauxite line. And don't you start your slow clap. Unless you're slow clapping for him. It is not the wrong way. Ganging up on me. I'll slow clap you. But yeah, no, it can't go the wrong way because I have these set up. If you, probably the majority of the people watching me right now are not from North America. But I mean, obviously, I know it looks weird to some of you, depending on your country. You know, right side goes forward, left side, you know what I'm saying here. So, I have the trains and the belts set up the way of American cars and streets. All of our aluminum production is totally toast right now, but that's okay. We got to be getting close where we left off. There we are. Here we go. Boom. Here goes our bauxite. Okay, let's head over here and we'll delete our old line. Get it out of sight. Let me change to that. Let's make ourselves a hole. And then right now I do have animals set to passive just because I'm kind of like in build mode. When I need to go get more hard drives and we go exploring and we're kind of enjoying the exploring and the animal like aggro content, I'll turn it back on. But while I'm building and I don't want to have to stop my building to shoot some stuff. Let's use our zip line. On our new power towers here. If you guys aren't playing on updated experimental, these guys are awesome. No! They're awesome. As I miss over and over again. Will you please? Thank you. Super awesome. Yes, the wrong way. I figured there'd be a lot of UK here at this time of night. Do I need to go up again? No. Here's our last belt. That it? Yep. We can grab some nuts. I haven't grabbed any nuts in quite a while. The chuck never gets old. Dude, that made me laugh. And if you guys have watched What Darren Plays, started a new Satisfactory series. He's actually kind of my sort of inspiration, but kind of more like the model I am going after a little bit with the feel of my videos. Definitely longer form, you know, less cut out, just less overall editing, more kind of subtle editing, but not like super fast paced, quick editing like Kibit's video or whatever. Kind of longer form, people really just watch me play. So he's kind of my inspiration, and the way he set up his save or his content is kind of how I wanted to do that, how to do mine. But he couldn't finish that save that he was working on, and I know the feeling. It's happened to me. I couldn't finish my first 2 saves. This will be the first save I finish from beginning to end, because there was so much wrong with what I'd built. I couldn't really stomach the idea of continuing, nor could I. Uh-oh. Is that the first box? I think it is. Nor could I stomach really the idea of deleting everything. It's all of this. It's all of our. Yeah, because we're deleting Mark IV belts. So there we go. We don't need it anymore. You have served your purpose. Industrial. Encased industrial beams. So anyway, I'm excited to see what he does. You guys, you know, not right now because you're watching me, but you should almost got geysered. You should definitely check out his new episode 1 of his series. He's really good. It's super noob friendly. Like if you are not. He's actually explaining like how the game works. I tried to do that as I'm playing, but he's so good. He's a real pro. He makes me Like when I watch his videos, I get instant imposter syndrome. Like he knows how to make friggin' video game content. I tried to hide these somewhat. So now I got, hopefully they're not so hidden that I can't get to them. I think so, because I built them, right? We're almost done. Almost done. And then we're going to build a Hoppa-tube cannon. And that's going to be fun. Oh, you know what I better do? I better keep grabbing nuts because oh, the reason I started talking about... Man, I got on a tangent on a tangent. The reason I started talking about what Darren plays is because he made that same joke about grabbing nuts in that episode. And it was super subtle. And it was really funny. Anyway, I better grab some as we go because I am almost out of healing potions. Greater healing potions. And I need those materials to make some more. Because if we're going to be hyper cannoning, you know, their mistakes will be made. I want to be able to heal up. Oh, we're back to this. Do we need you, floor hole? We do not. All right, this bauxite line, he's been with us for, I don't know, 6 weeks. He's gone. Bye-bye. All set. And then let's check on our aluminum, make sure that things are flowing. I'll show you guys the aluminum portion of the plant. We haven't like looked at this in God knows how long. But it's pretty simple. I would actually suggest anybody, you know, could oh, there's a problem. We're not getting any bauxite. Okay, so let's go fix this. There's our problem. Close one there. Do we have any bauxite in there? No, we do not. Oh, what happened? What had happened was... Oh, I built a smart splitter. I'm a moron. That's what happened. Are you gonna try the big rig? I don't know what that is. Not a smart splitter. We want a conveyor splitter. And we want a control replace. There we go. Okay, now let's go check out the aluminum factory now that the bauxite is actually flowing. You going in there? There we go. Okay, so this whole setup here is designed for a full Mark IV belt of bauxite. So 480. Okay, because you got 120 per minute on these times 4. There's your 480. And you get the aluminum solution out here. I know a lot of people have a problem with aluminum, and it's a little complicated, but it's not too bad if you just take it step by step. This alumina solution, it comes out and goes into 2 more. And then we also have silica that comes out of here that gets used elsewhere. And then inputs coal and this aluminum solution into 2, and it's perfect, right? Because 240 alumina solution per minute times 2 is 480 aluminum solution per minute, and we're making 120 times 4, so that's 480. So it's the perfect amount. And then you get over here, the part that throws people is you have to get rid of this water. But all I did is just recycle it back into here, and I put a valve on that restricted the flow to one way. Okay, so a valve just makes it one way, and so this stuff has to get pushed through here, and then it goes in and it powers all of this water, and then the rest of the water that comes in down below, it is the difference between the amount of water I need and the amount of water we're getting out of this backflow. So that's the part that throws people a lot, is how to deal with this. I've seen so many like super complicated solutions, and this is all you need. Just throw it back into the line and build these backwards. See, they're backwards from each other. The refineries, the fronts of these go into the back of those, and then the front of these go into the back of those. It's just a circle. So don't overcomplicate it. All you got to do is put a valve here to make sure that you're flowing in that direction, and you're good to go. Anyway, out comes aluminum scrap, and the aluminum scrap comes over here into the foundries. Okay, right here. It's just coming up right here. Goes into these foundries along with silica. And that's one of the things we do with that extra silica that comes out over there. It should be... Oh, I feed it all the way around. But basically the silica is coming through here. And then it goes into the foundry, and out comes aluminum ingots. And then the aluminum ingots, they have 2 jobs. They get made into aluminum casing with these constructors. That's super easy. Barely an inconvenience. And then the aluminum ingots get combined with copper ingots to make the all-clad aluminum sheets, and you're done. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. It's no biggie. And just by the way, just like this water that gets produced isn't enough to feed the system, you have to bring in fresh water. The same thing happens with silica. The silica that gets produced here is not enough to feed the amount that you need, so you need extra silica. But anyway, if you're having problems with aluminum, just build a 480 belt, because all these machines, there should only be 2 constructors, but all these machines, I was just being cheeky and I had enough space, so I reduced them by 2/3 so I could build 3 of them. But you know, I mean, what is this? 10 assemblers making all-clad aluminum sheets, and 2 constructors making casing, all off of a 480 bauxite belt. It's perfect. This is like a perfect little aluminum build, and it doesn't even take up that much space. So, I mean, I guess those foundries, I guess you got to count those foundries too. But yeah, it's not a big deal. So I think we're all up and running there. So that's great. Okay, let's take care of a tiny little task. We need to fix our blueprint. And then we'll clear this blueprint and we'll make our hypertube cannon. So let's reload. Okay, let's clear. Now let's load. And here's our boy. Back at the, this is the sorter for the, you just joined, this is the sorter for the remote item delivery system. And any items go into that hole and they get sorted, except I made a mistake and I put motors in twice and I did not put rotors in. So this is the motors that should have been rotors. Okay, he's fixed. And then we've got that box in for a catch-all of anything that isn't set in the programmable splitter. And we're just gonna go over here and save this, and we're done. That task, oops, sorry, I hit the mic. That task is fixed. I just gotta, now the next task I need to fix is my allergies. Gotta wipe my freaking eyes. Hi, I was here at the 3-hour mark. I just wanted to see what is going on. Well, we finished the job that we were working on at the 3-hour mark. All those belts and remote item little huts that I had made, the 30 of them, those are done. The remote item system, delivery system is 100% complete. There's nothing else to do on it. Let's save this. I can't remember if I saved it. And then let's clear this. And then I was just fixing a bug in the Blueprint Designer. We ran the box site inside the train line. We just finished that. And now we are gonna build a hypertube cannon. But here's the deal. We need, first of all, let's switch to the hypertube. Down on my toolbar, if you see the toolbar down there, I have hypertube stuff up there now. Here's the deal, okay? If I lay out the hypertube cannon in a straight line this way, it's not long enough to do what we need to do, and I don't want to have to build two. I want to one click this you know what. So what I think I might do is probably do something that's gonna make you guys it's gonna be quite jarring. I think I'm gonna do like a like a back and forth loop, and then I might put it in a building so that I can just throw the building down. Yeah. We're gonna make a little building that's a hypertube cannon launcher. All right, so let's do this. Let's give myself a little bit of outside room. I'm already deleting stuff. Let's do this. No! Okay. And then what do I want to do? I want a hypertube hole. Wall hole, where are you? Oh, you're in transport. That's where you are. Hypertube wall hole, there we go. Let's put them right in the middle. So, if you've never built a hypertube cannon, let's see if I can remember how they work. So, you've got to string a bunch of small sections next to each other. Okay, we need the innie there, and I think I built that one too close. Okay, and then yes. Oh, so hold on. What I was thinking is a two-way cannon. We don't need a two-way cannon. We need a one-way cannon. So actually, we may just build this in a we're gonna build this in a straight line, and I was thinking the two-way design. We're just building a one-way design, so we're gonna need a lot less. Basically, there's a way to build this to where it does the same thing either way you go in it. It's a little more complicated. That's the only way I've ever actually built. We don't need to do that. Yeah, and then we do this. I think this is all we need to do. I've actually, like I said, I've never built one of these. So we're gonna test and see how much power this gives us. This is not going to be enough. I already know. Well, actually, I don't know, but it seems like it's not going to be enough. And then make sure they're all going the same direction. And then let's make a... have room for one more? No. So then this boy has to be our... noodle. He's our launcher. Okay, then what are we gonna do for power? Rubber. I kind of just want one pole, so let's go get some rubber. Luke. Use the rubber. Oh, my wife's stirred. That's okay. She's still asleep. What time is it? I'm okay. No, she knows what I'm doing. Oh my god, I'm gonna get in trouble. Honey, no, I can make money doing this. I really. Which is fair. I mean, I can. I just, you know. Right now, it's like a couple $100 a month. Not exactly paying for the time that I'm putting into it, nor the computer parts I just bought, but, you know, it's all good. Let's build ourselves a little outlet. Okay, here's the first tester. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Before I forget, we're gonna put that backpack on. For sure, for sure. Yeah, let's save this. Test. Let's do hyper cannon test 1. All right, can we afford to build a hyper cannon test 1 blueprint? We can't. So. No, I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. All right, we just need rotors. Our friend rotors again. And also our friend autosave, apparently. Yes. Come here, rotors. I'm in need of you. And we're going to be doing a lot of these, so we need those rotas. Okay, where are we going to build this bad boy? I'm actually thinking... I want like a big enough area where we'll build all of our hypertube cannons. Not just... Should have left some space. You know what? I got an idea. Yes, if I remember correctly, and I always do, I moved these to 50% on the ends. so that it would be even. But we actually don't need that. So what would we do? Well, we can make a little space, and we're going to, by changing this to 100%. And changing this to 100%. And then deleting these two. Alright, we got a little hypertube launchy area. We even have power. And I don't know if this is enough room, but it's enough room for now, so let's give it a try. All right, and then let's change our nose here. That looks good. Mm-hmm. I don't think this is going to be nearly enough power. I think we need to like double this, but I want to see. There we go. All right, let's check. Safety check, boys. Is our parachute packed? Yeah, we got the jetpack. Okay. We didn't make any extra health potions, but that's okay. Here we go. Well, you know, listen, the Wright brothers, they didn't fly the first time either, okay? So I don't want to hear it. Why didn't that work? Maybe it was too sharp a turn? Oh, why is he yellow? Oh. Huh. Okay, I guess we'll try it again. I don't know why that didn't work. Okay, let's try it again. Whee! Okay, so we got about one third of the way, not even 1/4 of the way there. But I think, if I remember correctly, that it's sort of exponential. But we have to at least double. Okay, so back to the drawing board. We'll get back to Kitty Hawk here in a bit. Let's put another line in, which means we're gonna have to. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put 2 full lines in. We're gonna triple it. This may shoot us into, I don't know, the underworld or something, but it is gonna be what it's gonna be. Can't fit a whole nother one, can we? If we tried, it would do. Really? You're overlapping? You son of a biscuit. Yeah, okay, so that we don't have enough space for that. So that means we gotta turn here. And we're gonna make a loop-de. What do we want? That looks good to me. Will this make you motion sick? If you get motion sick, I don't know, maybe. But it'll be over fast. All right, and then I better pull them around. Yep. Oh, it's way easier to build in this direction. And then this better be our launcher. Okay, now we got to put in all of these. Basic at the front. Oh no! Steel pipe. Oh no! Oh no! If you haven't seen my factory, here it is at night when it looks the coolest. There you go. I guess it's late evening. It's maybe not nighttime. Oh no! All right, let's get. Don't know what we need less of. I think we're overstocked now on all clads. And then how's our rotors doing? Our rotors are handling the business. All right, we made a snake. So basically, we're just making a bunch of small hypertube connections. Little, you know, a bunch of small hypertube segments. So we can take advantage of the launch mechanic when you enter a hypertube for the first time. That makes sense. And you're already going fast when you exit, and so therefore, when the next one picks you up, you're going even faster, and so on and so forth. Okay, let's try this. Turn on. And let's do this. And the best part is when we and then when we get this dialed in, we'll build this another one over at the other base so that we can just launch back and forth. Okay, so let's delete the blueprint by switching to blueprint delete mode, which is R. Blueprint's dead. We built him outside of the blueprint. Oh, there you go, buddy. I heard him moaning like a ghost. Cased industrial beams? Why? How? That's silly. The funny thing is I deleted so many of those. Make sure I don't need anything else. Okay, looks like I got everything. Okay, let's try this again. let's point this a little better. Is that too sharp? I bet you that's too sharp. I'm gonna move him forward one. Okay, well, let's see if our souls get sent to Factorio. Let's give it some power. Nice, it actually has a really scary sound. Okay, do I have the correct jetpack on? I do. Do I have full health? I do. Here we go. Damn it. I'm so sad. It's gotta be because... Okay. Gotta be the sharp turn. Okay, let's try it again. What is the problem? Everything is working until the final... Let's try that. Whee! Uh-oh. I can't see. Am I still going up? Uh-oh, I think, guys... I think I made a mistake. There's a space elevator. I'm flying past it. I think I made a mistake. I should have saved. No! I can't see anything. I should have turned off fog. Mistakes were made. I don't know if I'm going up or going down. Okay, let's turn off fog so we can see. R dot fog. Oh no, we're coming down. Okay. Equals 0 or just 0? I can't remember. Okay, good. Hey, we're headed back to the base. How did that happen? I don't know what the hell happened. Okay, so we went a little too far. We went a little too far. Okay. Wow, I can't believe we ended up exactly where we started, though. Okay, so... That's a little too much. Let's cut some off of the... Let's cut some out of the loop here, okay? Wow. We have fog off now, so we'll be able to see a little bit better. But let's cut... Let's see, how many did I add? I added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's cut 4 out. So let's cut this one, this one, this one, and this one. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I think I turned around and then boosted and tried to, I think, I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. I would just be guessing. But that fog is, uh-oh. Here, let's turn this this wood chipper off. I don't want to wood chipper myself. Ooh, what happened there? I connected it to the wrong thing. Feel like that's too sharp of an angle again. Let's move him out. And it worked when we deleted this end guy. We just had a little phalange sticking up. Okay, and now, let's turn on my light. So we deleted these. We don't need any of this. We do need that guy. We don't need this guy. I think I might have turned my own momentum around because I was freaking out and didn't want to die. Maybe. But that pretty crazy. Okay, we reduced it by 4. We have fog off now. Okay, let's do our safety check. Let's put the right pack on. Let's connect. All right. Okay, are we ready? Now the problem with turning fog off is that my computer has a whole hell of a lot more to render, but we'll see if she can handle it. Here we go. This is very a different speed. Like, this is very different. I don't know how that happened. Let's, I guess, add 2 more. The world looks really cool with fog turned off, by the way. I mean, it looks really cool with the fog on, too. But it's nice to see what everything looks like with the fog off. Maybe... Did I don't know. I don't know why that didn't... That was a very different speed. We'll figure this out. Now, the hyper cannon physics did get changed in update 8, but they should still work in a similar way than they did before. Yeah, I'm gonna try to split the difference. Yeah, let's do 2. Okay, power off. I was wondering if I broke the chain. I don't think I did. So that's 1. Okay, and then this will be 2. Yes. And then this actually gets built there. I think. Okay, let's give him power. There's our 2. Let's double check. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. It's like the last 5 tubes that give you the super boost, right? Running and walking and the start makes a difference as well. Yeah, and so does slide jumping. I did know that. I was trying to slide jump every time because I feel like that's what I would do. But maybe I should just, for the control purposes, just run and not slide. That's probably smarter. Okay, did I put the right jetpack on? Nope, safety check. Right jetpack is on. Okay. I will just sprint forward. I mean, I do not know what happened with that other one. And this is pretty close. But we actually don't want to go there. So let's add one more. I mean, or do we just... I kind of want to add one more. Hello, radiation. Hello, radiation, my old friend. You can see everything so far. Oh my god. Wrong detour. I was just gonna go and give myself a better launch point. Save. Good idea. That's why I keep you guys around. Couldn't make it. Uh-oh. Good idea. I will save. All right, we're gonna add one more, and that is a good distance. And then I think we can probably actually maybe use that most of the time, because it seems like the fourth one, that was a doozy. Okay, if you decrease your exit angle by 1 notch, you'll go significantly further at the expense of height, which is what I want anyway. Okay, I'm down for that. Let's try to do that before we add another one. I like where this is going. I really need to make some liquid biofuel just for my jetpack. That was the lamest jump ever. Yep. Okay, so what did we have before? First of all, let's turn this off. Okay, that's what we had before. And so what you're saying is we do that. Okay, let's give it a try. And then I'm just running. No slide jumping, nothing. I still have my jetpack on. Yes. Here we go. Well, I got good news and bad news. The good news is we made it. The bad news is I blew all my fuel. Thank God for passive mode. Okay, so that kind of worked, except I had to boost a bunch of fuel to get over that hill. Why isn't that making the correct noise? Oh, because I was boosting. Can I afford it? Yes, so I'm gonna build one to shoot myself back. But I think that we do actually need more power. This is just gonna be a temporary one. We'll find a permanent place for this later. Yeah, I was a little faster. I think I was. But I do need the height, I think. Especially now that I'm at a lower position. I definitely need the height. All right, so build our boy. We're gonna add one more so we can get off the ground. Don't know. Oh, the hub. See, on the we can do it on the mini map. Yeah, that's really close. Why don't I just put it in front? So we're definitely going to need that height. A hypertube cannon's happy to see me. All right, we got to add one. Is that the best way to do this? And the answer to that is no. Best way to do that is this. I think keep the height and do another booster. Yeah, that's what I'm trying, for sure. I think you probably said that a minute ago. Okay. There's the extra booster. Gotta put that in, that would have sucked. Okay. That look right? I think that looks right. And then I angled it back 2 notches like I did before. Okay. All right, let's check. At least now we can launch ourselves back and forth. I wonder if I'm gonna hit that ring. Oh my God, I might hit that ring. We're gonna find out. Okay, no slide jumping, just sprinting. Here we go. Looks good to me. It is really high though. Really high. Too high. Is there something between? The power is good, though. We've nailed in the power. We nailed it. Oh, I keep forgetting to save. What do you think? Oh, I couldn't help myself. All right. So I definitely think, okay, let's change the blueprint. Let's add one. And then we'll rebuild that one. That's true. The fog did freak me out. Because I couldn't see anything. And the problem is that direction, I'm aiming for the base that is on the edge of the map. So if I overshoot it, I'm toast. Okay, so this was the design that shot us way too far. All we really need to do is remove one. Because we removed 4 and I put 2 back and then I put 2 back. But I didn't do it on the blueprint. So I think we just have to remove 1. And then maybe, okay, so well, I'm not even going to put that in the blueprint because that the exit nozzle has to be done individually. Okay. You know, for wherever, right? Each one's going to be different. Okay, let's try this. And when you start, yeah. Well, I started losing health because I was off the edge of the map. And it slowly starts to kill you. I have no idea how I survived that and got my box back. And the craziest part about that whole thing was that I ended up back at the base. That is crazy to me. I'm probably going to use that for my first, like, cold open, like the first 30 seconds. I'm probably going to use that because that's freaking hilarious. Okay, so let's remove this. Including, yeah, here's the 2 we built. Oh, wait. Wait. Interesting. I built the blueprint over there. That had the full amount when I shot back. That's the blueprint. Right. Okay. This actually has 1 less than the one over at this base over here. I wonder if I could... I probably can't point it any closer to that, can I? I can just point it that way, which I don't want to do. So this actually will be a little bit less powerful than the one that we took to get here. So maybe 1, 2, 3. That's what I did over there. And then 1, 2. Actually, I don't... Let's point it more directly at it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Alright, and I saved. So we're good there. And I have the right jetpack on. I guess I have less of a running start, though. Guess it doesn't matter. I mean, this is pretty good. But it's definitely less powerful. I mean, this is pretty good. This is gonna work. And here's our little boop. Our little landing area. That's pretty damn good. I don't think we're gonna get better than that. So let's do what I did before, and I did 3 up and back 2. One more notch. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's exactly what I did before. Now this one, he's got an extra one on him. He doesn't have this one removed. I removed this one in the blueprint. So, with that angle change, let's see how we do. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to remove the end. Alright, let's try this again. It was a Fixmas miracle. We're definitely not as high as we were before. We were really high before. I mean, this is like bang on. I'm done. This is work. This is it. It's a little high, but I'm okay with it. Well, our hypertubes are done. Now let's put in a safety measure. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish the blueprint. We know what power we want. I'm gonna go ahead and keep the power on. I'm gonna actually put that back. Yeah, I'm gonna add it because it's easy. It'll be easier to take it away if we need to take it away. The biggest problem, I think, was the fog. I couldn't see to direct my path. So we're gonna put this back and we're gonna resave it. And that's really all that needs to be there. Because, well, no, that's not true. I'll show you. Okay, let's build a box. We're gonna build a little I can't build like this, guys. I can't do it. I'm spoiled. Hey, it's my intro music. Ooh, that means I've been streaming for 9 hours. Is that true? That can't be right. No, that's not true. And then I'm gonna replace him with a wall. Wait, I don't have Mark 3? Are there Mark III wall outlets? Squeeze me? I'm pretty sure there is. No, not the ma'am. It'd be awesome shop, wouldn't it? Is there not Mark III wall outlets? I thought for sure there was. And did I just not buy them? There they are. Do we have any tickets? Tickets, please. Oh yeah, we got plenty, guys. We got plenty. All right, small oversight on my part. I thought we bought everything. Well, let's do a discount double check, and let's make sure. I'll buy that stuff later. And we do have a boombox somewhere. And I got a coffee cup. Okay, that was like the only thing I forgot. All right, bro. Put our tickets back. Oh, and you know what we don't have? I'm not going to do it today. But we don't have the special thing you get when you sync a ticket. If you know, you know. All right, 1 second. I gotta fix my chair. Okay, fixed. Now, let's put in this wall outlet. And then all right. Time to rewire, baby. The reason I want to do this is so that I can make these more compact and maybe stack them on top of each other. So they're not spread out all over the place. I missed the industrial railing. Oh, okay, good call. I hate that thing. It's ugly as all hell. I'll still buy it, but I'm not gonna like run back to the store for it. Okay. Did we miss anything? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay, looks good. Now, button this baby up. Let's go ahead and put a door in case we need to access. Oopsies. Cool. Now what happens if we put a foundation on this? Yeah, the nubbies stick up. So what we need is just a tiny bit more space. Let me change this. Let's put in our foundations. Cool. Now we can stack these on top of each other, and they can each have... Oh, I forgot. I forgot to put it in. There. And we can just build the nozzle whatever we need to. And then I want to build a switch. We just need a regular switch. We don't need a priority power switch. Nice. Now we can turn them on and off so we don't accidentally get sucked in. And then... okay, let's do something. Is this necessary? What I'm about to do? In no way is what I'm about to do necessary at all. Am I going to do it anyway? You're damn right I am. Will this give us a seizure while we're flying through it? Probably. I guess the least I could do is, you know, make them even. Wow, I'm all jacked up. That first one looks good. I don't know what the hell happened. Oh, I know why. It's because I built the walls differently. Alright, something like that. That looks close enough. Alright, let's bang these out. Oh, actually, these set to 2. Yeah, these are 2. There should be enough light. There we go. Oh, not enough to see by. Okay. Then we can literally just stack them up and build like maybe railings to give us our running start. Whatever we need. Okay, cool. Let's save this. Hypertube. It's not gonna win any design awards. Hypertube cannon. Ooh, hypertube cannon. Box shaped Hypertube cannon with how many are in there? Can't remember. Like, I don't know, I'm gonna say 14. Well, we can edit it later. With 14 powered launchers. We'll edit it later. Let's select the icon. Let's do hypertube. And then color, we'll do this red color. Okay. Now, can we afford him? Missing encased industrial, so let's grab that. And let's go up there and we'll build this one and then we'll build the other one. And then we got an hour left, so we'll... Actually, we probably should go for longer than that. I want to make sure I have... We'll have to find something. We'll think of something. Know there's stuff to do. Something that isn't like a task that will take us forever. Okay, delete that blueprint. Now, we are going to remove one from here, remember? I think this works. We have a little more space. Let's put it there. I don't want that going over the door. Can we... Yes, we can. All right, we don't need this. Cool. Works, it's nice. Now let's build our friend. One, two, three. 1, 2. Okay, and then we get rid of this. And we do need to remove one. Okay. All right, do I have the right jetpack on? I do, because we need to build what... Ooh, let's make sure I have all the parts we need. We do. All right. This is a lot faster than using the zip line. Oh. All right. Well, live and learn, I guess. Here, let's eat some nuts. I thought I could hit that and then have a little bit of time to slow my descent afterwards, but alas, I did not. Okay, and then I don't... Ooh, let's build him up there. Oh no. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I knew that was gonna happen. Reset the accident days, boys. All of that, and I definitely need some more health, full health potions. That's what killed me. Because I didn't take one. The good news is we got full, we don't have full health. We better not go without full health. I ate all my nuts. All right, here we go. And then I started boosting kind of closer to the apex of my height. And I think it's taking less boosting to go farther. All right, slowing down. Coming in for a landing. Okay, cool. I can do it. Now, what happened? I was thinking maybe, and I think I'm going to do this at least for now. I got to switch. I think I'm going to build this up on that little platform. Or at least inside. And then we'll... Yeah, we got room up here. This was all leftovers from when we were having to angle the space elevator a certain way to make it look good, to make it turn. So I just got to delete this. Welcome to the stream, guys. It's been a crazy stream. I've gotten so much done. I've got maybe 2 hours left, but we're dialing in the hypertube cannon. So plenty of time left on the stream. And I'm dropping boxes. Dropping boxes. And there's a box in this pillar. Found you, and I wasted a net. Actually, we don't even need this pillar anymore. Okay. Cool. Now, what was I gonna do? So, I think what I want to do is put our hypertube cannon through this wall. Let's put him in the center. Where's the center? See, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. So this is the center. Okay. Lock the hologram. And there you go. There's center. Now, I wonder if we can poke his nose out the front. Oh, it's backwards. Damn it. Silly me. My keyboard lights to be brighter. Alright, is back and forth set? Yes. I mean side to side. Now, okay. Let's move this back. Oh, why didn't you? Jerk. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that's lower. So we better go 1. Okay, so that's even. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Oh no. We need this. What am I doing? One, 2, 3, 1, 2. That is an invalid shape. I'll show you an invalid shape. Noodle. Okay, so the one downside is that now this... I don't know if I can keep this because now it looks like this building has an erection. A little one, but I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna let it go for now. Let's hook some power up to this. I have full health. Merp. All right, let's see if we make it back to base. Looks good to me. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong. Uh-oh. There we go. I mean, this is almost exactly perfect. Gotta slow down a little. Guys, I think our hypertube cannons are done. They're done! Okay. Sweetness. Oh, we can get rid of this. We can get rid of this guy too. And then let's turn him off when we're not using him. Okay. Let's see. Hypertube cannons are done, and we ran the box site. I'm really just trying to do everything that I possibly can do before, so that next stream we can start on the ooh. A little A little overkill, don't you think? So that next stream we can start on continue on the base that we were at. So let me think. What else was on my to-do list? I want one more little task that we can add to the end of that other episode. Bauxite is in. We could build, it's not really something where I was thinking we could build the blueprint train line. What if we clean up some more of that underfloor? Like the train line down there. Let's take a look. I was thinking we could continue this. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do right now because I just remembered. I'm gonna reset that damn light. I've been forgetting to do that. We could build some of this train line out towards the Spire Coast. I mean, we're not really ready for that, and I probably wouldn't really want to show that in the video, in the episode. I mean, I suppose we could just have a short episode. This is the culprit right here, who's been plaguing my beautiful landscape. Okay, he's fixed. I was thinking that, dude, Sam, if I use the programmable switches, I could turn it off remotely after I use it. Ooh, that is, I'm gonna have to I was thinking about that. I mean, are those, how much power do those use? Like, does it really I was thinking they need to be off. Not really for power reasons, but for, like, because I don't want to get sucked in. Let's see if it's even worth it. Like, if it's just a drop in the bucket, I'm not gonna stress about it. Hypertube entrance. 10 megawatts. I mean, I guess they add up, right? I don't know how many are in there, so it'd be 140. I mean, I guess. We'll do it on the, yeah, we could do that. We could do that really quickly. How's all this looking? Besides it looking badass, it's good. Let's head up here. Turn my light back on. Yeah, let's just change it out. It's a good call. I like it. We'll put it in the blueprint. There's no reason not to. The only thing is it would clutter up. The reason I didn't do it initially is just because I thought there wasn't a reason, and it would clutter up all this hypertube cannon, and then we'll name it when we place it. We'll add what base it's at. But yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, I was gonna count how many are in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, F Tucker. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, there's 17. So it's 170 power. And they're running. but I like it. Okay. Damn. It's 4:30. The problem is, like, the first half of my episode was so front-loaded. I'm just trying to think. It's so pretty over there. I thought about that too on the way back, and I was like, damn. You and I had the exact same thought. I just didn't really voice it. God, I love my factory. I love my factory. Let's yeah, let's work a little bit. Let's do it. Let's work a little bit on the base, the Scarif base. We're gonna work for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, an hour to an hour and a half. We're gonna work on it. Let's see if we can get the trains. Because I don't know. You know what we need? We need a way to get up there now. So let's build that first. Somewhere that isn't super ugly. Build that. Let's get up there. I don't know. Do we need that? I don't think we need that. What we do need, though, here's what we need. All we need is a little bit of this power. Oh, those aren't even. Oh, good job, kid. I'm with you. I'm with you on that, Sam. Which is why I'm definitely okay with putting the switches in. Where did I... Maybe I should turn my light on. Okay, this guy here. There. Now this guy. And then I just want to build a node halfway down over here so that I can get up here using... using this bad boy. If that's good enough. I don't think it is. That is, though. Alright, here's our expressway. Alright, we've fooled around with that enough. Ooh, I wonder if they'll let me control replace. They will not. All right, so this is going to be hyper. Let's do hyper tube cannon. Starter factory to Scarif. And actually, I want to put these in their own priority group. Actually, these hypertube cannons, that doesn't really matter. They're not going to have, we'd have to build a battery. I am thinking that if power goes out, okay, you know, you kind of want them on so that you could get around, but it may not matter because they wouldn't have a source anyway. So, but maybe we don't turn them off. Maybe they're not the first to go for sure. Okay. Let's go over. Let's bring some items that we need. What are we going to build over there? We're going to build a lot of train stations, hopefully. So let's build what we need. Okay. Sorry, having to fix something. Okay. Okay, so train station, like 6 of them. Freight platform, 49 of them. Or actually 42 for now. And then, a lot of railway. I can't remember what railway is. It's okay, pipe and beam. So okay, let's bring with us what we can, and then whatever else we need, we'll use our shiny new you know, item delivery tool. And then I feel like I have an inventory full of stuff I am not, I mean, I guess I don't need all those crystal oscillators. Let's dump some of those. And let's clear the... Let's get rid of the nuts and the hatcher remains. So that maybe one day I can build some more healing pots, but not today. I'll do that on a member stream. That's the kind of stuff that I want to take care of when it's just... You know, I need to take care of that stuff, but I don't want to do it in my time with you guys, you know? Let's get rid of the extra stack of... that. And then that should be enough. Let's see if we can make this work. Heavy modulars. Oh, we're already almost capped out. Computers. I know we have... I mean, technically we have some of everything. Right, because I tested it. We have some of everything at the other base. Alright, so let's turn on cable. We have plenty of concrete there. Actually, we may not. Let's turn on cable. Because we need a lot of cable. Cable, motors, and concrete. Alright, let's turn on our remote. We can actually do it up here. Alright. So... cable... concrete... and motors. So let's let that run for a little while. Because we're a little short on that. So, and then let's turn this on. And let's head over. Oh, and you know what? I am gonna try these, okay, so these guys that I'm wearing right now, they're not gonna let me boost. Which, I will not make it if I don't. I was thinking they would catch me. Like I'd make a softer landing with those. But, you know, all we need is a little skill. All right. And then let's see what... See if we have what we need. Concrete, yeah. I mean, that's not really the problem. Problem is we just don't have... Oh, look at that plastic. Sent myself a lot. Oh, well, okay, so some of this wasn't all sent. I forgot. We had a bunch of trains over here, and I threw it all in here. So that's like where all that plastic went. So we have a lot of stuff. Wait, where's our cable? Here it is. I mean, we don't have a ton of cable, so I'm okay with that. We'll come and get it. What else we need? All clad aluminum sheets. Where are you? I haven't learned this yet. Let's turn that on too. I want a full bin of all clad aluminum sheets here, because we're gonna need the belt. We're gonna need it, and I don't want to get it later. Aluminum. I wish I could sort this by alphabetical. Aluminum sheet delivery. Okay, cool. So those deliveries will run while we work. And what are we doing? Basically, what I want to determine today is that whether or not we need to split these train lines into 2 levels. Okay. So, what does that mean? Well, I guess the first step is defining our footprint. How far out can we go? And I'm going to show you guys some cool stuff. 1 second. I'm going to bring it up. Okay. And that's, let's see. It's not really working. It's working for you guys. It's not working for my... I have a problem with my recording. Crap. Well, just really quickly, here is... we can't see it in the recording, but we can see it in the live stream. I'll fix it later. But I just need to really quickly check and see where our ass end starts on this design. Okay, and it looks like it's going to be right where we stopped. We have this in, and really it's going to be a straight line from that point to that point. Well, okay, we build in this depth, and then it's a straight line. Okay. Back to Satisfactory. So, is this the line that I want to build in? I think that's what I put that as. So that's the thickness. So let's build this out. And then I'm basically gonna just throw in the skeleton part of the footprint here so that we can know. I mean, there's so much room here. There's so much room. We'll get the train stations in. Like, it's gonna happen. Okay, it doesn't look thick enough. I'm gonna do one more out. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 in between. All right. And then that guy. Okay, cool. Now let's do it at the other side, and then we'll connect them, and then we'll have our footprint at the bottom, at least. The footprint, the tower will get skinnier and skinnier as we go up, but we'll have. Let's see. I said 4 in the middle, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then he goes like this. Goes like this, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle. Yep. So let's build this out, and then they'll be matching. All right, and then we're gonna put the longest. Okay, now I want to connect a beam. I want to connect one of these from there all the way over to that corner, and that's gonna be pretty funny because, but it should work. So we're gonna put center to center, and then I'm right at the limit of my pack, and then I'm in freeform. And now I'm going to keep it clicked, and I'm going to run all the way over to the other side. And I'm going to look at the place that I want it to connect to, and the freeform mode will snap to it as if it was that long. Okay, and I want to go center to center. I'm going to look right at this bad boy. Right in the center. Boom. Now we have to run all the way back. This is how we're going to build our Star Destroyer. With the very tiny angles. Very slight angles over long distances. It's this kind of stuff. We got here almost as soon as the... That's all we needed him for. As soon as the materials did. Auto save. Every 15 minutes is so much better than every 5. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, I saved it. No, no, no. Okay, now, in theory, this should line up perfectly. No, iron plates. Under the iron plates. Good thing we have storage here. Speaking of which, let's check on that. I don't want to over pull any items. What did we have on concrete? We got plenty of room there. Where's our cable? We turned cable on. Okay, plenty of room there. And let's grab our plates. Let's turn plates on. Motors was the other one. Turn plates. How's our motors? Yeah, we can use some motors here. Merp. Did we just get a delivery? Yeah, we just got a delivery. Cool. Yep. There's the concrete filling up. All right, nice. Let's change packs. Oh, can I build it from here? Not quite. I don't need to change packs now. I don't know. Can I make this in one jump? No. Guess I needed to. That reminds me of the time I fell with all those hard drives. I do what looks like a really easy jump, and I totally just, like, screw it up. In front of everybody. And at least this time I didn't get 9 hard drives stuck in a wall. I am still alive. Yeah, I mean, you know. Alright, let's see if this worked. I always doubt that it's gonna work, and then it always works perfectly. Can't complain. I've been sitting here for, well, I was doing some testing before the stream, so I've really been sitting here for 9 hours. I am hungry, but it's 5 in the morning, so probably not the best time to eat. Or is it? Okay, so that's, wow. So that's our footprint. Can we fit the trains in here? And I think the answer is yes. So let's not build this. This is the slow way. What are these, 2 meters? Let's build this the fast way. I don't have one built, so I gotta make it, but it'll be worth it. Because we'll use it for more than just this. I love that sound. We'll do, yep, and then we're gonna do 2 meter foundations, default, coated concrete, 2 meter 4x4 foundations, coated concrete with default color. Foundation. Let's pick the dicky looking one that's coated. Well, that's wrong. That should be thinner. See, look, it's fat like the 4 meter. That's, I found a bug. And then just straight up like construction-y type stuff, I've been making gray. Okay, so this is the fastest way to build foundations. Not zooping. Let's clean up our mess we made. And then we just have to set the first one. Oh wait, we weren't even building it down. We're building this. Yeah, we're building down here. So let's make them even. One more viewer and we beat your, oh yeah, people left. It's okay. I beat the record for the day, so I'm happy. So this one goes on. The first one's a little bit tougher to place. Got him. And then, oh, I can change my bar off of that thing that we were using. And then what? Button 8. And now, what's the button on my? There we go. And then we change the default mode. Yeah, blueprint mode. Not default mode. And we build like there's no tomorrow. This is way faster than Zoop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spadudios. Alright. Let's get some, power out here. Yeah, we did. We definitely beat it. Which is cool. It was like, I'll have to look. I think 43? We're almost out of concrete. There it is. All right, let's see if our concrete is slowly coming in. Yeah. All right, let's keep going. Oh, now plastic. U2 plastic. So here's the deal. We have to not only pick up water bottles, we have to drop off empty water bottles. And we're done here. We're done. So we need, this actually might not fit. We just have to lay it out. Oh, I could have built it for that. Oh, he's kind of poking out, but we'll fix him. Okay, so a couple more. Let's see. How much room do we really have here? Because I'm afraid it's not enough. Train stations are fat boys. And we need 12 rows of them with enough room to turn around. I just don't see that happening. Damn. Do we have enough room to build underneath? I'm gonna screw up. I mean, we could go down, but I kind of want to leave a subfloor. All right, let's see. Before we make any judgment calls, okay, we got to know the length. Put this in. Just I made a mistake. What the heck did I... I'm such a dummy. So dumb. Not over here. Over here is fine. This is why it takes me hours to do anything right. Let's try this again. Freeform right in the center. And I don't have enough steel beams. What did I do with the steel beams? Steel beams. With our concrete, slowly. Oh, the cable's moving along nicely. Oh, the all-clad sheets are full. Turn that off. Okay, sheets are done. They're full. What else do I have coming in? Those guys, they're fine. Okay. Oh, that's super frustrating. Let's try it a third time. I know that I am just smelling things, but it smells like breakfast. I know nobody's awake in my house. Except for me. And I'm certainly not cooking. I mean, I'm cooking. But I ain't cooking breakfast. Crap, that was a waste of time. We didn't build our location yet. Do you see what I did? I was dumb and I built it to that spot instead of that spot. I mean, I guess the good news is we have more space. See? So really we needed to start here. All right, so freeform beam. Let's try it a fourth time. At least I have this very convenient beam to run along. Great. I just have to delete it when I'm done. This base is so huge, and it's still not big enough. Okay, we look right at the center. Okay, cool. Now we can delete this as we go. There goes the parts. And I wonder if I can get to my power source. Go. But only on this beam, apparently. All right. Fill the rest of that. Our little friend goes on the end. Now we can delete the beam. And we're lined up perfect. Now we rebuild him. And theoretically, this line that we've just built should be parallel to this. Because that angle and that angle should match. And that angle and that angle should match. So we should have a parallel trapezoid. Or a parallelogram. Well, it's not a parallelogram, because that's four sides parallel. But like a trapezoid. And that looks even to me, because these were built straight off of that. So, I think we're looking good. At least we're doing some of this prep work now to make next stream hopefully go faster. I'm gonna stream until I know whether or not we can fit all these train stations in one floor, or if we've got to get sneaky. Like we load on this floor and then we unload on that floor. So we're gonna figure that out like right now. Okay, so okay. How much space do we need to turn a train? That's actually not really the question. Question is how... There's not gonna be enough space. This is insane. Why am I trying to do this, you guys? All right, if we jam the trains up right next to each other, the lines. Okay, that's probably as close as we can take them. Okay, we need 6. Right? Yeah, we have 6 over there. There's 3. So we're going to be eating up a ton of space just... from this alone. I wonder if we... let's not worry about this, because I bet I could stack them. So I could stack them. The lines. And then unstack them. We could do that. But we'd need at least enough room to turn once. I'm just throwing this guy down. And... yeah, I mean, we can't. It's not gonna work. All right, let's try back a whole spot. And that's probably gonna be too much. Because I need to do a right-hand turn. But I don't want to waste any space. It's actually really close. It's basically bang on. Yeah. I mean, we got a little more room there, but that's about it. I mean, this ain't gonna work. There's not enough room there. What if, instead of going this way, what if there was a way... go that? That's not gonna work. Oh my lord. So many trains. I mean, that's not even gonna fit, right? One, two, three, four. We can get rid of that. That's not, but this is only 4. Yeah, we're gonna have to 2-floor this. Because that's only 2 of them. Or what's 6 look like? 4, 5. Right? We have enough room for half. So we have enough room for the drop off. But we're gonna have to bring them down. Give up this much space down there. Okay. So how far down do we drop him? And when do we drop him? Let's see. That's my inventory. All right, we're about full. All right, what can we get away with here? We can actually start dropping right away. Nothing else under there. I mean, nothing we can't move. You can move that stuff. You know, we can make that go around, so I don't care about that. Let's get some double ramp in here. Yeah, that's as soon as we can go down, so that's good. We'll move that belt later. I'm gonna go down again. What I'd really like to do is go down enough so that the train line fits on this level, so I don't have to move them both. So let's go down one more time, and then we'll test. That's not what I want. Will you please do what I want? Okay, now a train. Okay, how's our height? Okay, perfect. We make it. Just barely. Okay, so here's our height. Here's our new height. Perfect. This will give us just a little bit more room. And because at this point, I don't want to take any chances. Sorry. Let's get rid of you trees. We don't want you in our empire. Ching. Come on, fat finger, where's the button? There it is. Okay, so somehow we're gonna have to... Why did I not have power over here? We're gonna have to get the trains. From one level. How do we get the trains from one level to the next level? Oh, I'm dropping boxes. That's not good. We're just gonna have to build enough space for like ramps. I really like building floors like this because... Oh, hey, welcome. I'm going for...
45 minutes more to maybe an hour. I'm trying to figure out, once I figure out this problem, I'm probably done. I won't like fully solve it. Like I won't build it, but I want to confirm that it will work. And then I'm probably done. But we got a little time because my brain isn't working very well. It's taking me a while to figure this problem out. Swear to God. Need more power. This is one of the reasons why I love building. All right, I'm just hitting every button at random until apparently I get what I want. There we go. Because not only are they quick to build, but with the blueprint mode deleter, they're quick to delete. Go out one more. Yeah, I think we do. So the problem that we're trying to solve, at least one person just joined, is I'm trying to build a stupid amount of trains. Because I want to move 32,000 water bottles per minute over trains. And it's not very smart. But I'm gonna try. That looks really cool. So, in order to move that amount, we'll have our lines already. They're right here. Oh, actually, funny thing is, these don't go down. Actually, these go up. We don't even have to move that. Okay, these will go up. Those are going to be on our second floor. They have to go up higher than those other ones did. Which means they're going to have less room. Well, I hope it works. And then if we do this, we're going to have to probably gonna have to get rid of at least this line. Ah! Because the deal is that each train has to go through 2 stations. He has to drop off the empty water bottles that he carried back, and he has to pick up the full water bottles. And we have 6 lines, and each line has 7 cars with a train station at the front and then a blank at the back. So 9 length. All right, so all right, what if we do them this way? Okay. How many can we fit? I'm finally out of plastic. How many can we fit this way? Take them right up on the edge. 1. Not over there. But I'll have to make sure that they won't collide, yes.
Yeah, I might have to make them longer. I mean, I won't even be able to fit them this way. I mean, maybe. How many do I got? 1, 2, 3. I only have 4. I can fit maybe a 5th one. Maybe. So big. Okay, let's work the math a little bit. I could do 4. I was originally gonna do 4 with 11 trains long. With 11 cars. Because instead of 6 with 7. Because we need to move. We have 42 belts worth. Okay. Let me pull it up. I can't pull it up for the recording, but I can pull it up for you guys on the stream. So it's 32,000. It's 42 belts and stations. Okay, 32,000 water per minute is what I want to do. Okay, so 42. I did do that by 6 times 7, right? That's what I was gonna do. That's not gonna work. Not even if we split it into 2 floors. It's just not gonna work. We could. I think we can make 4 work. So if we do 4, then we would have. Let's see. We could do. Well, we could do 2 11s and a 10. Let's look at the wiki real quick. Satisfactory wiki. Come on. Okay, and then freight car. I'll try to zoom in for you guys. So here's the rub. We use two double ramps, 2-meter ramps to move up and down. And at full freight, it would take 2 to move 10. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and try it. 2 freight cars to move 10. Because this is per, not 2 freight cars, 2 locomotives. This is per locomotive. And at a fully loaded freight car, the math says you get 5 per. But I wonder if you can sneak in an 11th. On a 2-meter ramp. And maybe we try it. I bet you it will slow, but only slightly. So if we do that, that means we only need 4. And that means 2 of them only need to be 11 long. The real trick is going to be, how do we get them? They have to go this way. So that is actually right. But let's do this. Those get to be 1 less. I'm just kind of just knocking these in right here. I can immediately see that you don't. Don't you also have to account for belt connections? So the belt connection is only 780. That's what determines this. Is the belt connection kind of issue. Let's put a freight platform in. Basically because you only get 780 out. You actually don't get 2. Looks like you get 2, but you don't. Because when it unloads and loads, it shuts one off. Oh, you're saying the belt connection's on the spacing. That's what you're saying. I mean, I don't have to. Why don't I have power? I mean, if I had to do that, I would do that. But maybe I may not have to do that. But let's just see. You know, but I'll do it if I have to. Okay. Then I want to take this guy and I want to line him up here. Concrete, really? Merp. Are those other ones facing the right way? Yeah, the sign's in front, right? Yeah, they're facing right. Okay, and then again, I don't know how we'd get the tracks to work, but I'm just seeing if we can get this close. So there's our 4. And they're offset by 1. So that's 1 freight car. 2, 3, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9. We have the, okay, we have space. All right, we have space. 10. Okay, that works. We can do that and we'll have enough. So let's chop it in the middle. Okay, who's in the middle? Where's our middle is this right here. He's almost exactly in the middle. Let's go ahead and move him over. I don't think it'll let me. Oh, it will let me nudge. Cool. No, it won't. Okay, so we just have to move the train. Okay. And then if we need 11. Okay, so actually that means that we don't need 11, we need 13. 1 on the front and 1 on the back. That's still an odd number. I want to get these centered. Here's the center line. Let's color them black. That actually means it needs to be centered like this because it's an odd number, not on the edge. You have to have a middle one. So how many notches forward? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 notches forward. And then we need 6 freight. No, 5 freight and the train station. So 5 freight and the train station from here. And then notched forward 5 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. And then since we seem to have room, I will account for the belt connection. Okay, so right here and then notch forward 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this works. Then I gotta delete all these. Get to delete that one. And then let's put in these train platforms. We actually don't need to be that far out either. Maybe. No, I don't think we do. So let's... mark our... yes, and then... move him in. There. Okay, now let's see if I am smart enough to figure this out. What are you doing to me? Didn't connect. So we need 11. Okay, cool. That one is right in the middle. So I did my math right. Maybe. There should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did do it right. 6, 7, 8. Get rid of this. 9, 10, 11. So that's right in the middle, and now we do an empty slot. For the caboose. All right. Now we build another one right next to him, but I think that you make a good point, viewer. And if we can just afford that much for a floor hole, then we won't have to clip. And if we're that short that we can't afford that, then, well, that would suck. I mean, I guess we have to afford that like 3 times. Now we get to save a car on the last closest to. So what end should we save him? Save them. What do we split the difference again? Okay. You convinced me, Ken. You're such a good negotiator. All right. Here's middle again. And we get to do one last car. We can't do that though. What is that? We move it back half of... move it back half. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, and then... yeah, it won't nudge. White. No, I think it did actually. Crap. Couldn't see where the train station ended. Is that enough space? Is that the same amount of space that it did over here? Yeah, it looks the same. Okay. Yeah, that's halfway. All right, and then this one goes here, and oh my gosh, we're so most out of space. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3. Yes. I think I can make that work. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna get these guys to go up to the next floor, but, you know. Those guys will have to go that way, and those guys will have to go that way. Let's put the rest of these in. Cable. Oh, let's check on our inventory here. Cable, we're probably... No, we're not. We're not. So let's grab some cable. Do we leave that on? Yeah, cable delivery is still on. What else do we have on? Iron plates. Well, iron plates are full. Let's turn those off. We're just burning them at this point. Okay, iron plates are off. Can't remember. Here, I can't remember what else we turned on. Cable, that can stay on. Concrete can stay on. Motors. Let's check motors. Oh, and we can turn off the launcher. Oh, in fact, let's move him. There we go. I moved the wrong thing earlier. Okay, motors. How's motors? I don't want to bring too many. No, they're doing fine. Okay. Oh, we need motors. More? And this guy? Yep. All right. Plastic. Forgot to get it while I was up there. Plastic's over here. I'm just not sure. Well, we're gonna have to redo this, right? To get... That's okay. We can do that. Yeah, we can do that. If anybody can do this, it's me. And the reason is not because I'm smart. Because I'm too stubborn to not do something that I want to do until I figure out a way to make it happen. And that's unfortunately not a great thing in life, but I know it about myself. It's not always a great thing. It can be great. It can also be horrific. Okay. This is half of our train stations. And I just don't see how. Let's go to the train. Let's see. Wonder if, like... Take him right up against the wall. There is a spot that will work. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do this. That is never gonna work. Never, never, never. So we have plenty of space over here. We can make it bigger. We could just make it bigger than it's supposed to be. I mean, we're close. We're really close. I mean, why don't we just make it an entire train length bigger than it's supposed to be? Deeper. And say that this, you know, I mean, this is what we need. So we're going to expand this beast. I mean, that's kind of why I'm doing this right now. Before I build it out, so that there's time. So yeah, we're just gonna make it bigger. We're gonna move everything down. Okay, and this is going to be our first station. And now we will have plenty of room to work. Why are you doing that weird thing? Train track. All right, we can do whatever we need to now. We like that. I think we like that. I think that's tight as she goes. Then other ones would hook. I don't know, we think that's too close. No, that'll work, won't it? I don't know, I've never run train lines that close. Let's... It'll probably work. No power. Right. Do I have power on these uppers? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't have power on set on those. But I could very easily have power if I do this. And then connect these to the power. Nope, other button. Oh, I don't have it on this bar. That's silly of me. Power line is number 1. There we go. That's why it wasn't working. There we go. So those should have power, and we'll see if I can run the one past the other one without it crashing. I think it's going to be fine. Come on in there, buddy. Autosave. Really, autosave? Wow. What a blue ball autosave. I can't believe it. No, don't tell me I crashed. I crashed. I crashed. I hope the autosave went through. I hope the autosave went through. Because I set them to 15 minutes because I was tired of every 5 minutes. I told you guys in the VOD that I knew it. I knew that when I change it to off from 5 minutes, I knew I would crash. So let's see if I lost 15 minutes of building that train setup. Yay! So good news in 2 areas. The autosave managed to make it through before we crashed, and those trains will not collide. Cool. So let's bang in the other 4. Nope, that's a little too close, kin. There we go. And then let's just make sure that I can theoretically get them to work. Space that we have. And then we bump out the building 1 whole notch. So put the line in here. Nope. Yes. Oh my god, train lines are so finicky. Tracks. But they're infinitely harder without the jetpack. So it'd look something like this. Those are actually colliding a little bit. Those are actually a little closer on the curve. We might want to check it. Let's do this. So this one actually is going to come in. Let's rebuild him. Just really quickly. It'll be fast. I should have done the delete filter. But he's gonna line up with this with his friend here. All right. Then we spaced evenly. Yeah, I think I hit the nail on the head there. Now we build these. Because he's now at 10. Because he's in the... He was the number 3rd station. Now he's the number 2 station. All right, and then we build a caboose. Which I think technically we don't need, but be nice. Okay, now we need to go. Oh my god. Becky. So we need to be flat. Right, I think that works. Okay, and then of course I built that in the freaking road. Same thing here. He needs to come in and be flat just over the line. Did I get straight, or is there a little wiggle? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, I think I got it straight. Okay, let's hook these back up to power, and then I will I'll park another train right on the curve here, and right here. Yeah, because I might crash. I don't know. Let's just see. Good morning. Perfect timing. Crash, yes. Train crash, computer crash. It was confused. I know. I was expecting a train crash, and instead I got something else. You know what I need? I need that button. That's throwing me off too. Power and power. And then power. Okay. And then if we can get these damn trains to fit, I know that there'll be plenty of room for the packagers. The actual point of this, there's plenty of room up in the sky for this. So we should be good. All right, what am I doing? I'm gonna build a train here, and then I'm gonna see if it crashes. Thread this needle, bro. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. So I think we're good. I think we're good. That won't go there. So that'll go. Here's our 4 lines. These get chunked down to 4 apiece, not 6 apiece. That's the easy part. The crazy and hard part is going to be the fact that we somehow Palpatine returned. We somehow have to get we're gonna knock this whole thing out a notch too. We have to do that. All right, I think I'm done, pretty much done for the night. I think I can make this work. The hardest part is going to be figuring out how to go up. And I think we're gonna have to do some silly things. Because this. I need to switch. Sorry. I need to be. Oh, I crashed. Not in the correct mode anymore. There we go, blueprint mode. So we're gonna have the whole another set of stations above. So we got to get from I mean 2 meters, man, may make the difference. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We'll bring them down 2 meters. We're gonna cut this baby close. Yeah, we'll do it. I don't even care. Oh, let's do this way. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and do it now. Get it started. because I want to have the distance that we if I can make this work, it'll be awesome. You know, or it'll just be horrifying watching me fail. I mean, I guess it'll be entertaining watching me fail. You guys can say I told you so. It'll never work, Ken. So theoretically, okay, first of all, could I switch them? Could I make the long ones? Did my music run out? If my music ran out, that means I've been streaming for 9 hours. It did. I've been 9 hours. I gotta stop soon. Yeah, it's 6 in the morning. I started at 9 o'clock at night. I just want to see if this is like even remotely freaking possible. So what could we do? We could make the little ones go to the big ones. And the big ones go to the little ones. That would give us the most space. No big ones to big ones. Okay. So, let's see if we can get... Let's see, how would it go, though? This guy would go into... that train station. The one on the above him. His mirror above. That one would go into that one. That one would go into this one, and that one would go into that one. Okay. I mean, we may have clipping trains, which would that even work? Maybe, but we could bring them out. Okay, so we would just bring them out. Okay, this is probably actually gonna work. I think I can make this work. So let's do this one as a test. We're gonna do this one as a test, and then I will know if we're even close. So all I need to do is build his exact same footprint. Oh, I hope I hope it'll let me. Okay, good. Good. But I need to see. Where's his footprint in relation? He's, how many notches is that? Oh, there's that stupid floor hole. Is he halfway exactly? Yeah, he is. Okay, great. So that's easy. Easy peasy. Oh, come on. Will you do what I want? Thank you. Turn him around. Obviously, this won't be the train station. This will be the ass end of the... Actually, we could just do the ass end of the caboose thing. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's do what it will be. It's this. Oh, no, it won't let me. I'd have to put the whole damn thing in. Okay, never mind. Okay. Center there. Right, center on that line. Yeah, that looks centered. And then halfway on that tile. Okay. I think that's right. So, what we have to do is we have to get... Let's get rid of this. We have to get... Oh, God. No, we have to get this train. Okay, we can do this. Guys, this is doable. This is doable. If I just keep saying it. Up to there. Okay, what slope is that? All right, how many... I'm gonna kill you. Power. You are so distracting. How many does it take? How many licks does it take to get a right angle turn? 1, 2, 2.5 looks like. So 2.5 to 2.5. That rings a bell. If you look at the picture for your base, you could bring the trains out to the side and use the outer circle. If you look at the picture for the base, you could bring the trains out the side and use the outer circle to bring them up. We're right here. I assume you're saying something outside, like out here, maybe this outer circle. Interesting. Not a bad idea. That's what you're saying. Let's see. 1, 2, 2.5. Let's go out here. And then we can only go up 2 meters. Cannot do 4s for sure. 2-meter double ramp. We're a little short. Okay, let's start him one sooner. Is this where I started him? I don't know now. Gonna have to bring him out. We're gonna have to use this room. A lot short. But if we get there slower, so we just have to get there slower by curving out here. That's all we have to do. So really what we need to do is we need to start the 2-meter ramp right away. Yeah, this is much more what we need to do. How many meters total? We're getting there. We're getting there. We're doing this. We're doing this. Gonna happen. Uh, 22. So that means we need to go up 11 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. One, two, three, 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why don't they line up? Oh, I have the extra space. That's why. Okay, so we lose one here. That's okay. And that just means we have to gain one. Two, two. Okay. So something like this. I could do it more gradual. Yeah, let's do 1 meters for this middle part. And I wonder if I could do 1 meters the whole way. Because that would be that would be a lot safer. May not have the room for that, and we have to do 4 of these. So I better not do that. But let's try just for this. Oh yeah, it's perfect. Get our right-hand turn in. And let's do it this way. Oh, he's different, right? Because he's farther forward. So we'll have to, we can bring him in. We'll just have to find the right one. Like, that's too far. Yeah, okay, so that's too steep. So we got to go back to the 2s. Okay, all right. Because it got too steep there at the end to make up the difference. Okay, cool. We're doing. Like this, maybe? Okay, I mean, that works. And then this one goes in that train station that we haven't built yet. The one that would go right, like here. And then the one that would go like here is that one over there. But we have more room, like we bring them out. Okay, we got that. This'll work. This'll work. We bring them out. This can work. Now, is this can't be more than 2 meters. And I don't think it is. I think we're under that. At no point does this slope get higher than 2 meters. That's a little funky fried right there. But that's not even a... Here, let's see. Let's make sure a train will drive on it. Let me look. Oh, if you look at the picture, okay, 3. Holy poo. I don't know what that was in relation to, but this should work. Yeah, it works. It's just a visual glitch. Yeah, and then he's up in this train station. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This, we got this. I mean, that's all like bendy as all hell, but because I didn't get this right-hand curve right, I missed. We're probably gonna redo this anyway, so I'm not gonna right there. Yeah, that's straight. I just missed that one little notch and caused the whole thing to be all wanky. Still a little wanky. Okay. We can totally do this. This will work. If we got 1 in, we can get the other 4 in, because the other 3 in, because structurally they're the same. We're going from the shorter, the 10 track. No! No! Damn it, Jared. Or, I said my real name. Kin. I can't work. Because this track is, oh yeah, thank you. It's still not big enough. This is a 10. We can't go from a 10. Okay, they got to be reversed. Which will make it harder. That will make it harder. Okay, I'm not going to do that tonight. I'm too tired. Here's the problem. This is a 10 train. Okay? Because we only need 42. Okay, we need 42 of these. And we've got a 10 and a 10 and an 11, and I haven't built the other 11, but there's another 11 that lives over there, right? So there's our 10, 10, 11, 11, that's our 42. I can't go from a 10 into an 11. I have to go from a 10 into a 10, and the 11s have to go into 11s. So that's actually going to make it harder. But I think we can still probably do it, but it is going to be harder because these 11s have to go. The 11s will have to go way out, and the 10 to 10s can stay in. But what we'll do is we'll make these down here will be the 10s, and the two above it will be the 11s, and then it'll be the reverse over here. The two above will be the 10s, and the two down there will be the 11s. Yeah. Gonna be tougher. That is gonna make it tougher. But we will I'll figure it out. We're close on this. We're close. And then once we get our train, I want to build the train stations and get everything in and maybe even testing it a little bit before we build the rest of this, because it would be really stupid of us to build this entire factory if we cannot get the trains working that this factory depends on. So the trains are going to go first. That is what we're going to work on. That's what we're going to work on next week. And that's probably it for me. Let's do this. Let's turn off all of our remote switches. Before we log out so that we know that nothing is being sent. How are we doing? Oh, right. Well, we needed to turn the concrete off anyway. It was full. And then what else? The motors. The motors are looking good. And then the cable. Where's the cable? There's the cable. The cable's pretty slow, but that's okay. But we filled up on concrete, so good. All right. Let's actually grab some of that. Because we're pretty low. All right. Okay. This was very instructional. We got so much done today. We finished off the let's see. Let's park myself and then I'll do my spiel. There we go. Okay, so we did a lot today. We got in part 1, we finished the remote item sending, and then in part 2 we fixed the bauxite. We ran the bauxite line that's inside the train line now. We can't see it anymore, which is great. And then we made the hypertube cannon, so we made a blueprint so that we can get back and forth a lot faster. And we did those, and then we started testing the trains here at the end. And it's going to be tough. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be really difficult to make this work. And there'll be no guarantee that our 11 car trains are actually going to go at full speed up some of these inclines. But I think we got to try. And we're going to get this as close as we can. You know, we're going to do the best we can here. So, you know, and if I really have to, I guess I could bottle some water at the site. I'd hate to do that. I want to do it all here, but we're gonna do what we can do, and we're gonna see if we can make it work. We may go down to 10, 10, 10, because it's the 11 cars that are making me nervous. So we'll see. We'll see if we can make the 11 cars work, and if they don't work, our backup plan will be to bottle 2 cars worth of bottled water at the source so we don't move it. So we'll see how it goes. But we have a plan, a backup plan, because what I am not going to do is let a problem like this stop this save's progress. We're going to keep marching. We're going to try to solve the problems, but I have a backup plan in case the problem becomes unsolvable, and then that way we don't stop. So it's really important to me. You guys are watching me, you're invested, you're supporting me. I got 2 members tonight, so thank you. I want to make sure that we progress, but at the same time, I want to do some cool shit, some difficult stuff that people think is impossible, that I think is impossible. I want to try to make it work. So that's what we're going to be doing next time. A week from tonight, I'm streaming now 8-9 hours on, we're at 9 hours and 20 minutes right now, on Saturday nights. Okay, the sun is coming up, and so that's the plan. And then I will be doing some members only streams Tuesday nights, just kind of doing some little things that need doing that I don't want to have to waste your guys' time with on these long streams. So that way I can do some house cleaning stuff on Tuesday nights, and then eventually I will release those VODs to the public, but the live portion will just be members. And that's really it, guys. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. If you could, please, either if you're a VOD watcher or you are a live stream, or you're watching me right now, please like this. I would really appreciate it if you could do that. Let me answer some questions before we go. No, more health. Yes, I will make the health potions in the members only stream. And seeing as you're about to go to sleep, have you considered using a double ramp to make the curved variation up down the track blueprints? I do make a 2 meter on the up and down variations on the blueprint tracks. Those are 2 meters, if I'm understanding what you're saying. Okay, that's it for me, guys. Good night. Thank you for watching. We broke the new record tonight. I really appreciate it, and I will see you guys next week. That is it for me.